All right, so let's do this, man. This is next level FIFA 21 for the Xbox Series X. All right, so and I have it on PS5. I have this game on PS5, but I have to be honest. Uh, I will do a comparison between the PS5 and Series X version, but I really have to be honest. What Mamba told me, it just seems like the reflection and the textures are more redefined on Xbox Series X. Now, I don't know if that's because of EA and the deal that they have with the Game Pass. I don't know if that's the case, but it looks pretty darn good right here on Xbox Series X. Now, it's not like a drastic difference, but I do notice like Digital Foundry, using that magnifying glass, I do notice these little tiny things. I don't know how important is that to you or not, but I can tell you that the anti-aliasing here, it's top notch, man. Like there's like it's good, man. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Because Mamba told me Mamba had this. Because I asked Mamba, hey Mamba, like what's like the the most best looking game currently for you on the Series X, and he told me, "Hey, dude, FIFA 21 just looks ridiculous," and it really does. Keep in mind, this is processed through YouTube, so you're not really, seeing that HDR. You're not seeing that detail. How you been, Cameron? How are you? I know you're busy. I figured you're probably busy working on videos uh, on the Spider-Man and other games. So let's start playing FIFA. FIFA 21 on Series X. By the way, if you guys want to grab this game on the Game Pass, you can get the full package deal, Ultimate Edition, next generation graphics, all that jazz, all that extra credit, all that extra, foot money, whatever you need to get your dream team and all that. And this deal is gonna expire in about 9.5 hours, close. I think 8 hours. This thing will expire in 8 hours, so you should take advantage of it. Um, yes, that I know that this game is coming to Game Pass, but it's only a standard last generation version. It's not the next level graphics version. For the next level graphics version, you still have to pay money. For the Ultimate Edition, you still have to pay money. So keep that in mind. Oh, you were waiting for the live stream? Well, I was gonna do it, but had some other things to take care of. It was my birthday today, so I was just I took a little time off. I made a few videos and I went out a little bit, came back late. So that's why. So let's do this. Let's do it. Let's see how good it is.
Well, sometimes there's no great mystery in terms of a team's preferred style, and the visitors do like to press high. It's very much their game. Lee, would you expect to see more of that?
Yeah, I think it's their preferred option for sure. Be interesting to see how high and how long they...
Now, let me tell you one thing that's missing between this. Thank you, Retro. Thank you, Cameron. The one thing that's missing right away that I notice here between PS5 and Series X, it's that dual sense controller and feeling that ball as you are dribbling it. I don't mean dribbling it, as you are moving it on the pitch, like the movement of the ball with your left foot, right foot, kicking it. Listen, when I point these differences out, I have to point those differences out. That dual sense haptic feedback definitely adds to the experience. To some people, they'll say, well, that's not important. Well, if you never tried it, then maybe it's not important. But once you try it, you're going to say, oh man, Moving the ball on the pitch with a PlayStation 5 DualSense controller definitely adds to the experience. But graphically, obviously, you know, they both look very identical. There's some minor differences. Like I said, anti-aliasing here looks very good. Texture filtering looks more consistent, but not like a deal breaker, if you will. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it. Oh, you bought it? Well, that's okay, Mamba. Hey, man, you know, I'm I'm not here to tell people what to do with their money. If you can't wait and you gotta have it, man, that's okay, bro. So you bought it today. Today's what? Thursday. Thursday. The guy's gonna ship it tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Next Wednesday, possibly next Wednesday, you might see it at StockX facility, and then hopefully, uh, and then by the time they check it, by the time they authenticate it, they'll probably ship it on Monday, which would be, let me see, you'll get it by May. I think you should say you'll get it by May 1st. I think it's going to say the estimate delivery time by May 1st. Oh, you might get it like, to be honest, May 1st. You'll get it by May 1st. And congratulations, Mamba. I can't wait for you to finally get your PS5 and become part of, to experience what me and Cameron have experienced in the past what Cameron has experienced in past 5 months, and what I have experienced in the past 3 weeks. So, congratulations, bro. Well, and also, Mamba, now you're going to be like me. You're going to have both Series X and PlayStation 5, and you'll be able to tell the difference right away. You'll be able to tell, hey, the features that this console has versus this console. Again, for the record, let me just clarify this to everybody who's watching this. What is the unbiased means? The word unbiased. Unbiased means that, hey, I'm going to be fair. I'm going to look at both of these products. I'm going to look at, why do you think the justice system has a blindfolded lady with a weight? Equal justice and justice for all, right? So it's to be fair. If I criticize PlayStation when it needs to be criticized, it doesn't mean I don't like it. If I criticize Xbox when it deserves to be criticized, it doesn't mean I don't like it. It just means that I have some constructive, negative criticism that needs to be addressed. I'm giving my feedback. Think of it like a feedback. I can't believe I'm 42 right now, and I can't believe at my age that this is where we are, where you can't even give a feedback. Then don't ask me to do a review. Don't ask me to compare. That's what this is about. If you want me to compare, if you want me to look at something, you might not like what you hear. But that's the whole idea, to be transparent, to be unbiased, and to be honest. I mean, we talked about this yesterday. It doesn't mean that I don't like... Clearly, you can see I have Xbox Series X and I'm playing FIFA. Clearly, you can see that. And you see a logo, Xbox Series X. What does that tell you? Does that tell you this is a guy who can't stand the Xbox? No, it means this is the guy who will give a criticism when the criticism is needed. I also give the credit where the credit is due. What kind of credit did I give to the Xbox Series X? Well, let me see. It boots up really, really fast. When you press the power button, it just shows up. Just like that. In 1.2 seconds. It's the fastest I ever seen. Okay? I was going to do a video on that. I'll do it some other time. It boots up really fast. And actually, it boots up much faster than PlayStation 5. Not by too much, but 1.2 seconds. It's really fast. All right? What else did I give a credit? I gave a credit about quick resume. I said that's a pretty cool feature. Pretty cool feature to have, quick resume, that you can go switch back and forth between the game where you left off. That's pretty awesome. Okay. What other credits did I give? I gave the credit of 120 frames per second on Halo. The entire Halo collection. The ability of that and the fact that you can turn on 120 hertz and you can override it anytime you want. You can't do that on the PlayStation 5. On PlayStation 5, it's automatic. Only where it's being supported, it will turn on 120 hertz. Here, on Xbox, you can do that at any given time. What else did I give a credit for? I gave a credit for, let me see, the fact that some games support Dolby Vision. All right, that's not bad. That's pretty cool. What else I gave a credit for Xbox Series X? The Game Pass Ultimate. Even right now, this FIFA 21 Ultimate Edition, 80% off, I'm giving a credit for. The beauty of the Game Pass Ultimate. Outriders. When I did the Outriders, did I give the credits for the Outriders and the Game Pass? I said, hey, on the PlayStation, I have to pay for it. $60. Cameron has to pay $100 because he's in Canada, which costs more money. I only have to pay $60, but still. Why pay $63 when you can have it included? Game Pass, have it included. What other credit I gave for? The MLB The Show, the fact that it's coming to the Game Pass. It's included. I gave a credit. I gave a lot of credits. But you guys don't want to talk about the positives that I gave to this console. You only want to focus on my negatives. And that's the problem with these toxic fanboys, man. Where people cannot respect the fact that, hey, that's the idea of being transparent. That's the idea of being unbiased, is to give honest views on both of these products. Even Tesla has issues. Even your beloved Tesla car has problems. But if you have a Tesla and you spend over $100,000, you don't want to hear it. You do not want to hear that Tesla has this issue or that issue or that issue. You just want people to say good and positive things about Tesla. Come on, man. You know, that's not how it works. Hey, what's up, Adam? And then today people have learned, why do I block people? Well, now you know why I block people. I don't enjoy blocking people, but you give me no choice than to put you into my block pyramid, my 4K block pyramid where you should be. Till you finally realize, hey, I need to grow up, I need to mature, I need to be more respectful, I need to respect other people's opinion. I don't need to be some street, yayo, talking that street language. Like, grow the hell up, man. Get off the street, grow the fuck up. Become a gentleman, become a mature person, have an adult, mature conversation instead of being some street dog, or jukila, as we like to call it in Bosnia. Like, jukila means like a street dog, stray dog. You know what I mean? Like shit for brains. In other words, shit for brains. I'm all right. I'm doing good, man. It's been a long day, bro. How you doing, man? How's your mom doing? How you been? Share button. Desperado. All right, so let's play the game. But I just wanted to point that out to everybody, that my videos document everything. You're more than happy. Listen, you're more than welcome. You don't have to pay. My videos are free. You're more than welcome to go through all my videos, and you're gonna see totally being unbiased. Even when it came to Oculus Quest 2 versus the Oculus Rift S and Windows Mixed Reality, all of that stuff, cloud gaming, everything I have done has been transparent and unbiased. I have over 6,000 videos, and I think I've proven that. I have documents, credibility, videos that I prove that, and I think it bothers you fanboys that I do that, because you want me to hold the flag for one side. I don't do that. If you come here, because before I continue, if you come here expecting me to hold the flag for you, you might as well buy yourself a ticket to my 4K Black Pyramid and go there right now. Because you're just wasting your fingers, you're just wasting your oxygen, and you're just wasting your time. That's not what I'm about. I call it the way I see it. I don't care how you feel about it. I'm going to call it the way I see it till the day I die. Bottom line. That's how I work. That's me. 1 in a billion, 1 in a gigatrillion, I don't care. That's me. And if that bothers you, dude, don't let that fucking door hit you on your way out. End of story. Moving on. Yeah, from Instagram. I know him. Brendan's a pretty cool guy.
Press for in this game.
All right, here we go.
It's a really physical way of playing. That tactic suits them, but can they do it for all of the game?
Fabinho. Henderson has it. Salah. And return to Henderson.
Here we go.
Chances on.
Oh!
And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest.
Well, we see it again here, and the pace and accuracy of this passing is a dream, and he takes full advantage of the time he's given. It's an accomplished finish too.
But Mamba, here's the thing. When you get your PlayStation 5, you're going to see how much you're going to miss that dual sense, not having that dual sense here. And one great example is FIFA. FIFA 21, yes, it looks very... I mean, this is probably the best next generation FIFA 21 version. I can tell you, listen, for the record, the graphics are unbelievable. And Mamba wasn't lying. He told me the truth. They're really using every juice of this power that this console has. I don't know what EA did here, but I don't know, maybe because they have a deal with the Microsoft, it really looks great, man. But because Microsoft doesn't want to enhance the experience and they just want to keep it simple, you don't have the DualSense capabilities and haptic feedback. It is a big deal, at least to me. It adds to the experience. And I can feel it. Like, I know it. Because I have both of these consoles. And I know what's missing. So that's the one thing that you are not getting on your Series X. That haptic feedback, DualSense, man. When you try it, you will understand. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Brendan. How you doing, Brendan, man? I know you're going through a tough time with your aunt. You know, we'll keep her in our prayers. It's I don't know if I should even talk about it here. Please forgive me. You know, I don't want to bring personal stuff like that here, but I just want you to say that we all keep her in our prayers, man. We really do. And the most important thing is you need to be letting her know how much you love her and care for her, you know, because, you know, life is short, man. You don't know when you're going to have that chance again. So it's important that you do that. Yeah, Adam, haptic feedback. Well, haptic feedback can be used for other reasons. Like for your girlfriend or your wife, you know, give her that haptic feedback better than that, you know, that little pink mouse. That shit costs a lot of money. It's expensive. They buying that shit from online, you know, from OnlyFans, from simps. They didn't pay for it. Simps paid for it. But yeah, you can save money. You don't have to buy that, you know, that Lush and whatever the hell you call that shit. That little mice, you know, the little pinky mice. You know, this is better than that. And just get yourself haptic feedback. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Sorry about that, guys. If it's your first time watching me, don't be alarmed. I know you haven't experienced Mr. 4K, and this is like like stepping into a new planet or a new universe. Just make yourself feel comfortable. It's okay. It's just this is the way I work. Expect the unexpected. All right, let's go.
What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here.
Oh.
Icardi.
Oh.
It's Kimpembe now. Mbappe. Getting forward.
My
This could square the
button.
game.
Oh shit.
And that's exactly what it's
Thanks,
all
Adam.
for.
You jinxed it, bro.
Now,
How
that could
dare
be a
you, you
massive
truck
turning
driver.
point.
You
And
truck
momentum is with them.
18-wheeler driver. You 18-wheeler. 18-wheeler.
Well, this
with
is
so many
worth
damn
another
wheels.
look, Derek.
How dare
Lovely
you.
movement and guard,
Made me click my
easily
share
evade the
button, bro.
defender, and then through on goal. You never really
Made me
had
click
any doubt
my
it was
share
gonna slot
button.
that way. Good finish.
Oh, wow. Look at that. I think we can make
Well,
a...
the earlier goal
we can get
cancelled out,
2-1.
one
Come on.
apiece.
Let's go. Come on, come on. Oh, my God.
Mbappe.
Parfait,
Good
parfait,
technique displayed.
parfait, parfait. Here we go.
They have the ball once more.
Let's go. Let's go, my friend. My friend.
Roberto Firmino.
Ah,
And
Roberto.
Liverpool couldn't hang on to it.
Nah, don't talk about Resident Evil, man. No.
How do we cut
No, no, no,
here?
Mamba.
And there it is.
Oh, my God.
2 goals in a matter of
No, no, no.
minutes.
I'm not reading the
Incredible
comment.
stuff.
I don't want to know nothing about Resident Evil. I hear nothing. I see nothing. I'm blind.
Well, we'll see it again now.
I'm a
Was he
blind
aiming high?
motherfucker
Pretty
right
much
now.
looks like
I
it
see
to me.
nothing.
Leaning back
I'm not even
slightly,
looking at the
knows
chat right
ball's
now.
gonna go just
You're
underneath
going to have
the
to
bar.
remove that comment, Mamba. Didn't you read my community forums? What I said on there?
Not what Liverpool wanted. The
The
concession
memo
of a goal. But can
with the
they
big
come up with a
capital
coherent
letters.
reply?
I'm not watching the showcase. I don't care about the showcase. The game's going to be out in 3 weeks. I don't want to know nothing.
Mane.
I don't want to know nothing
Wijnaldum.
about Resident Evil.
It's
Zero.
with Fabinho.
I don't care. Let's go.
Salah.
Ooh, that was a penalty, man. Come on.
And Liverpool free kick coming up.
Thank you. Thank you, Mom.
He's
Appreciate
been
it.
admonished by the referee. He's now got to
Yeah,
walk
guys.
something of a tightrope.
People ask me
Yeah, he
why.
knows
Because,
exactly
dude,
where he stands. Look
I
at the
want to
referee, how
enjoy
he's
it. I
told
want
him
to
off there.
experience
No yellow card,
something,
but certainly
man.
knows what the referee's thinking.
It's like, I don't want to know. Because I'm going to find out. Why didn't you showcase anything? I'm already interested in the game. I know I want it. And my mind, it's already made up. It's a clear conscience. My mind is made up. So I want to have a great experience. And this is something that I wish I have done on The Last of Us Part 2. I regret that I went to the slums of the internet and was reading about the
Fine work
spoilers.
from Paris
I
Saint-Germain
regret
to win
that
the
shit
ball back.
forever. I wish that I never done that. And I learned my lesson, man. Never ever will I ever do that.
Neymar. Here's
By the way,
Mbappe.
we're playing on a professional. This is a professional
It's with Mitchell
difficulty,
Bakker.
so. But the graphics are amazing. Listen,
Promising looking
Mamba
attack.
was telling the truth
In with a
when he
chance.
said that FIFA 21.
And it's there for
There
him.
we go,
It's
equalizer.
gone in. Beyond the
Equalizer.
goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level.
Yeah, we can talk about that. Anything that's
Well, you tell
not
youngsters
related
in
to
that
Village,
position just to hit the
anything that
target.
has nothing to
You
do with the
can't score
Village,
unless you do.
you can
And
talk
on this
about
occasion,
Resident
he
Evil.
does, and he
Like,
scores.
yeah,
Slightly
Resident Evil,
different
anything.
vantage point in terms
You can
of
talk
the
about
goal
Resident Evil
scored.
4, 5, 6, 7, as long as it's not Village. Like
Well, the
Lady
manager knows that
Dimitrescu,
plan A sorted,
I had to
got
experience for
themselves back
myself.
into this.
Okay,
Now can they
I'm
go
keeping
again?
it for myself. That's the deal. Yeah,
Well,
man,
another
Roberto,
equaliser.
graphics are just
What a topsy-turvy game
stunning.
this has been.
And I have this on the PS5, and I gotta tell you, man, the Series X, they really went to the next level here.
Excellent ball over the top. He's going forward well here.
Let's go.
No failure to keep the ball by PSG.
Go.
This might be ideal.
Oh, it would have
for
been
the
an offside
counter.
anyway.
All in all, a broken counter-attack.
Hold on.
Icardi. And PSG pushing forward with
There we
options
go.
available.
PSG, let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
And space for them here on the flank. And he's in.
Oh!
That was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Corner.
Well,
It's going to be a
high fives all
corner.
round for the goalkeeper.
This looks
Absolutely
like watching
fantastic.
real football, man. Look how real that is, bro. That's insane. Here, let me just show you, bro. Look at this, bro. Hold on. How sharp everything is. Even the people on the stadium look very detailed and sharp. I mean, look at that. They really went all out, man. Hold on. It's amazing. Yeah, Roberto, I need to get that as well. When it goes on sale, I like to buy these games when they're on sale. And see, that's the beauty about the Game Pass. That's the beauty about the Game Pass. Here I am giving a credit where it's due, that you get to save money. Okay? Not only did I get for $20 for $19, not only did I get the next generation FIFA 21 Series X on top of the standard version, but also I got the ultimate on top of it as well, meaning that all the credits, all the accolades, everything it's included, fully loaded, all of that for $19. But it's only available through Game Pass Ultimate. So instead of paying $100, just paid $19. So technically I saved about $80, bro, because of Game Pass. You know. But guys, you have to hurry up. This only will last till, 7 hours you got maybe left? Think about it, 80% off, only $19. That's a tough. That's like an offer you can't refuse, bro.
Henderson.
Pass it.
Alexander Arnold. Well, couldn't bend
Offside.
his run, and the flag went up.
Offside. What? Excuse me? Brandon, come again. Brandon. This is Houston to Space Station. To your 2-9er, 1-9er, do you copy? Are you serious, bro? MLB The Show? Oh. But that's a PlayStation, right? Maybe I should get on the PlayStation so I can compare the PlayStation 5 version with Series X, right? I think it'd be a good comparison. Oh, both consoles. Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna get it on Series X. It'd be really stupid for me to buy it on Series X because it's gonna be available next week, part of the Game Pass Ultimate. What it makes sense is for me to get it on the PS5, get the deluxe edition on PS5, and then compare it. And I can do a live stream tomorrow with the PS5 version. And then on next week, I can compare both versions. And then I can talk about the differences graphically, if there's any. Wow, look at the detail here. Wow, Mamba. Let me tell you, Mamba, you were not kidding. I was skeptical. I was like, is Mamba pulling my leg? No, he wasn't, man. And I have a PS5 version, and this looks so much. I mean, look. Can you guys see what I'm seeing? Can you? Can you see what I'm seeing? And I mean, really, I'm not BSing here, guys. I'm gonna do my best to show you just how good this is, but I'm not BSing, bro. Look at this. Hold on. Wow, look at this detail. Guys, I'm serious as a heart attack. Hold on. You can see his veins on the neck popping out, dude. And the sunburns on the left. Dude. Yeah, dude. Look, guys, is there a drastic difference between PS5 and Series X FIFA 21? It's not a drastic difference, but there are small, little, tiny differences. You know, this is probably the choice that EA made for some whatever reason. But I can tell you that textures are more consistent on. Hold on. I mean, look at this, bro. I'm not kidding, bro. I mean, I know what I'm talking about, man. I have both of these versions. I have both versions of this game. And like the one thing I see, Brendan, is the anti-aliasing. Like these are like now I'm starting to sound like a digital foundry with a magnifying glass, and that's what digital foundry is, a magnifying glass. I do see it, like I do see that the like right above me, looking at the stadium, looking at the lighting and shadows, it looks more cleaner. Like the textures are more consistent. I don't see any textures popping in and out, like in some instances on the PS5. But this is developers' fault, not PS5 fault. But I also notice on the Series X that anti-aliasing, it's much smoother. It's like to the maximum, like I don't know, 24 times. So that's what I'm seeing, man. Honestly, I don't know. You guys can see what I'm seeing.
Verratti. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
Again, it's not a drastic difference, but there is a
And
difference.
that is defending of the
You
highest
do
order.
notice a difference. Look, it says PlayStation on the Xbox Series X. How cool is that? It says PlayStation. Also, another thing that you're missing on the Series X is you're missing out the DualSense controller. You're missing out a the feel of the DualSense controller when you are moving the ball on the pitch. That's something that you don't get here on a Xbox, because the Xbox Series X doesn't have DualSense haptic feedback. So, you know.
Henderson.
Here we go.
It's with Roberto Firmino.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh.
Might be a chance here.
Oh.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
What happened? Is he all right?
Well, you could be critical of the defending, but let's focus on the great play. Capped off with a superb, calm, calculated finish.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, EA's been doing that. EA Sports been doing that for quite a while now. But it's not just EA. It's 2K games as well. They do the same thing. Both EA and 2K games. That's what they do.
Let's see if they can attack with vigor.
I mean, 2K Sports, I meant to say. With NBA 2K. Look at NBA 2K. It's nothing short of casino. It's an NBA casino, bro. It's what it is. And FIFA's getting there too. It's becoming FIFA Casino. And you have to buy these Ultimate Editions so you can have enough credits to build your dream team.
Liverpool in a position of menace.
On NBA, you have no choice. You have to buy a casino. You have to gamble. I mean, you have to buy the chips. You have to gamble on NBA to build your dream team. Like, you have no choice. You want these new pair of sneakers to be out there. You want this certain brand to be on your team, your dream team. Well, guess what? Get ready to spend some money. Well, even the same thing here in FIFA. You know, it's the same thing. And this is why you need to wait and get these sports games when the prices come down. You know, imagine how somebody feels right now who bought this Ultimate Edition for $100 back then versus somebody like me who got it for $19, right? So there's always deals on both Game Pass and PlayStation Plus. You just have to keep an eye on that. I heard the Pro Evolution is going to be pretty awesome, dude. The next Pro Evolution is going to be really good, I heard. I also heard Unreal Engine 5. They're going to use Unreal Engine 5. That's what I heard as well. Also in the news, Days Gone, it's on PC, May 18th. And a lot of people have been saying, what's up now? It's coming to PC. It's coming to PC.
Simple stop from Navas.
I'm like, okay, so what do you want? I mean, you want me to give you a cookie or something? Like, what's up? Like, who cares if it's coming to PC? You still have to pay $60. You still have to buy an expensive GPU. You still have to get it on what you call it, Epic Games.
And they bought themselves a bit of time. We just missed that little bit of attacking spark.
You're still spending money for one game. On PlayStation 5, I already have it included. I don't have to do anything. And the graphics, I mean, how much better graphically? Let's be honest. Let's just let's just take the dildos out of the ass right now. The dildo out of the E. Let's pull the dildos out of behind right now. Okay? I don't care which color dildo you have. I don't give a shit. But let's pull them all out. Like, how much better is Days Gone gonna look on a PC version? I'm just saying, how much better? Are we talking photorealistic? Are we talking some kind of photorealistic ray tracing on the shadows and the light? Reflections? What are we talking here? Are they going to put Unreal Engine 5? Are they remastering it in Unreal Engine 5? Is it going to do 8K 60 or 8K 120 frames per second with ultra realistic ray tracing and all that shit? Ultra realistic textures with Unreal Engine 5? Like what? You know, no, dude, but it will in the future, bro. Okay, if it does in the future, and I happen to have a PC that can handle it, so what? But here's what kills me. So what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to get rid of my PlayStation 5 because Days Gone, it's available on PC. It's an old game. It's been around. Okay? It's 2.5 years old. And I can still play it. It's free. I don't have to pay for it. You know, what am I missing? I don't know. Where I'm supposed to, like, whatever, man. It's never ending with these guys, you know. You guys are getting the leftovers. And you have to listen. You guys are getting something that's old school, old news. Okay, this is what you PC guys are getting. You're getting something that's old news, very old news, and you have to still spend money on it. You still have to upgrade your PC. While we already been through that, done that, and we got it for free included. Okay? Are you gonna play Returnal the same day when it comes out later on this month on the PS5? When that happens, listen to me. When that happens, then you can say, okay, we got you. But it's not happening. Okay, when you start playing these first-party exclusive games the same day when it comes out on PlayStation 5, then you can say, okay, all right, you got a point. I'll give it to you. Then you got a point. But that's not what's happening here. So I don't want to hear it, man. I'm really, you know, some of you guys are just backpedaling. It's like being in court, man. It's almost like some kind of like I'm in court with some trial, you know, with a bunch of attorneys, defense lawyers, and whatever, sitting there, and they're just like looking at the jury, and they're trying to tell jury, no. We got Days Gone on PC, man. Come on, go get him. You know, like, seriously, it's so ridiculous.
It's with Florenzi. Di Maria. Florenzi. He's going forward well here. A chance to whip it in.
Here we go. Uh-oh.
Really forceful play to win the ball back in that position. Well, he's hit it with far too much height.
Well, he's quite a long way out, and if you put power on the ball and just lean back slightly, it's going to rise. And that's
well, my 2060 Super is just collecting dust right now, man.
PSG are going to switch things around on the
It's only being used for Flight Simulator right now at the moment. You know what, Cameron, you know, he said something that that I wish that people could debate and argue. And here's what Cameron says. With just one sentence.
Henderson has it.
Hey, PC guys, when was the last time you had a Game of the Year exclusive? When?
Virgil van Dijk.
When? When was that? 21 years ago?
Fabinho now.
What was that? Half-Life, right?
Henderson.
Half-Life. That was like the only thing you had.
Van Dijk,
and that was like 21 years ago. Okay?
Robertson.
I didn't have any gray hairs 21 years ago, all right? So, whatever. All right? Stop it. I don't care.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in.
Yeah, but with the Half-Life.
Okay. Mbappe.
Why is not a full life? Why is it a half-life? Why can't it be a full life, man? Who wants to live a half-life?
And Neymar.
Give me a break, man.
And he's through here. And it's a goal.
It's equalizer
Paris
again,
Saint-Germain
3-3.
to square this game.
Well, here it is again. Lovely disguise on the cross. The fullback
look
catches
at
out
that.
the defenders. And then the sheer power of the strike.
But no, really.
Impressive. It's a thunderbolt.
Magic, maybe we can ask you this question because I think you might be a PC guy. When was the last time you had a exclusive game on PC? I'll give you plenty of time to let me know when was that. I can assure you there was nothing till 2000. 2000 was the only thing you had, Half-Life 2. Yes, Half-Life 2 was groundbreaking. It won a whole bunch of awards. But is there any other exclusive or game of the year on a PC? Is there something that makes me want to spend $5,000, $7,000 on a PC? Is there a game out there that would make me want to spend that kind of money? Is there like that Avatar type of a video game that's like out of this world? Since the PC is supposed to be out of this world, then why don't they make the games that are out of this world on the PC? Why is that? No, really. You got these 3090s, these ridiculous GPUs and all that power. Why aren't you using it? What's the problem? No, really. What's the issue? If PC has no limits and you can crank it up as much as you want as long as your wallet allows it, so what's up with the developers? How come developers are not making something for PC that is groundbreaking, something that's state of the art, photorealistic, that's out of this world? When the fuck was that? I'm still waiting for that. Do you know why that is? Magic, do you know why that is? Because nobody wants to invest into a PC market. Nobody wants to invest into a PC market. They all want to invest into PlayStation or Xbox because that's where the money is made. That's where the money is being made. I think I just dropped the microphone again somewhere. I don't know. It's down there. I know, I'm just pulling your leg, man. Relax. Don't get triggered, bro. It's all right. I'm just simply saying. I can't remember the last time since Half-Life 2. And what was the other one? Homeworld. It was Half-Life 2 and Homeworld, right? Homeworld and Half-Life 2. I really can't remember anything other than that. The Quake doesn't count. That was in 1990s, late 1990s. Unreal Tournament doesn't count. That was in late 1990s, so it doesn't count. I'm talking from 2000 all the way up till now. 21 years. Half-Life 2 was the only thing. And when was the last time they made a Half-Life 3? No, really. I mean, Gabe Newell has a bunch of money. The Valve has a bunch of money. Like, what's the problem? I mean, it's not like he's hurting for money. Gabe Newell is filthy rich. Like, what's the problem, dude? You can't make a Half-Life 3 to put great use of that 3090 or the 3080. I'm just saying. Like, what's the problem? What's putting all the brakes on? Who put on a handbrake? Somebody needs to release the handbrake. Look what's going on. You know. But see, when I ask these questions, people just freeze. They got nothing to say because I hit them with the facts. And you cannot argue the facts. Anyway, let's continue. I'm just simply saying 2060 or no 2060 or 3080 or whatever or 90,000 or gigatrillion or whatever you want to call your GPU, CPU, Zen Infinite or whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you got a quantum speed PC. what's the point if you're not going to use that power? I mean, really think about it. Like, what is the point? If you're not going to utilize that, like, what's the point? James Cameron said something on the while he was filming the Avatar on his commentary. He said, a lot of people talk about using these 3D cameras and very expensive 3D cameras, IMAX 3D cameras. But I look at some of their movies and they're not really filmed that well. So it doesn't matter how expensive and high-tech your 3D cameras are. If you're shooting with 2 3D cameras, it doesn't matter how state-of-the-art, super expensive they are, cutting-edge technology. If you don't know how to use it properly, if you don't use it properly, it doesn't matter. Michael Bay tried to do it, and he failed. He didn't know how to shoot with 2 3D cameras. It looked like garbage. Plus, his editing was too fast with different formats. It was too hard to watch. So same thing with your PC. I don't care how super powerful your PC is. What's the point if you're not utilizing that juice? I'm waiting. Any day now. Any year now. I'm going to be 50. And I'm still going to wait for the freaking answer. Let's go. Uh-oh, Desperado. Uh-oh. Dylan, you son of a bitch. I knew you were the PC fanboy. Here we go. Here's my opinion on a PC versus console. Every 6 years, when consoles release, they catch up with PC, and it's even playing field. You know what, Jose? It's true. It's true. And I think it even bothers me, bro. Hey, it bothers me. Do you know why it bothers me? Because I got a bunch of PCs and a bunch of GPUs. And it was expensive. It was not cheap. Hey, hello. Knock, knock. It was very expensive. Okay? Okay. It was very expensive. It was not fucking cheap. So I understand. But you guys, as a PC elitists, you should have known that these consoles going to catch up and they're going to sell it for less money with a pretty good technology built inside. Okay? And they're going to be running Halo Master Chief Collection, 120 frames per second, native 4K with HDR, and Dolby Vision in the future. You should have known that. You should have known that. I'm just saying. I should have known that. And it bothers me too, man. Believe me. I know. I listen to all my PC fans. I understand the pain. I understand the pain you're going through. I know. It hurts. I'm a human being too, man. I feel it. But I can at least be honest, and I can say, holy shit, this is something that even I didn't expect to see happen this early on, for the consoles to be in an even field with the PC, bro, for a cheaper price, for a lesser of the money. So there's that. Let's go.
Level again here.
Everything's on an even field right now. Uh-oh. Come on.
"15 minutes remaining."
15 minutes remaining.
Henderson.
Come on, let's equalize it.
Wijnaldum now. Wijnaldum.
Oh,
That is
son
a
of
very
bitch.
fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Let's go. Thank you, United fan. Hey, by the way, I blocked those guys. Don't worry about them. You know the one, the COVID-19. COVID-19.
A goal at this late stage might be decisive.
I gave him the wind of God, and I send him to the 4K pyramid,
Virgil van
I
Dijk.
blow the wind of God. Send him to the 4K pyramid.
Fabinho now.
So it's all good.
Henderson has it. Wijnaldum.
My only problem that I have right
Here's
now is that
Robertson.
it's a minority. It's only small numbers of the saltwater
Inside the
crocodiles.
final
I used to have
5
more
minutes
of them, and I'm just sad. I'm just sad that it's only a few of
Terrific
them.
defending to
I
stop
was
them
expecting
progressing.
more, like 30,000 fake accounts, because I
Beautiful
want
pass.
30,000 views in
And a goal at this
couple of
stage
hours,
might
you know?
well turn out to be decisive.
you know what I mean? And I'm just
Valenti.
disappointed that they don't want to make 30,000 fake
Mbappe.
accounts, and just really, I'm sad.
Mbappe!
Yeah, I'm really sad, bro. So guys, get to
So 1
work.
minute of stoppage time.
I want to
That's
see
what the
30,000
officials have
fake
said.
accounts. Let's go.
Fabinho.
Come on, man. It's been 8 years.
And there it is, the
It shouldn't
full-time
take that
whistle.
long
You've got
for you to
say,
make
not
30,000.
much to choose
Let's say
between the two
there's
teams
40
on the
of
back
you.
this
40
first
of
leg
you
lead.
should be
Well,
able
it's
to
a bit
make
of an understatement to
30,000
say we're at the
fake
business
accounts
end
and
of the
just hit them
competition.
30,000
Very,
dislikes.
very
I mean,
tight. Can't separate
would-
them. First leg was a good one.
I promise I
Second
won't block
leg
you.
has to be
Why
a
would I
better
block
one,
you? I need
because
you.
there's a final round
I
to
mean,
call
I
it.
need you.
Well, as we run the
I
rule over
need
this
them
man's
30,000
work,
fake
positive
accounts.
after positively.
You know, but
Well, he's played
10,
so
20,
well today and got the goals
Come
as
on,
well,
man.
but those goals have only got his
that's
team a
offensive
draw.
to
He'd be
me.
looking
Like
over
you
his
offending
shoulder
me,
at his
bro.
defenders and
I get
saying,
very
"I'll get the
offended
goals," and
when
you
I
just
see
keep
20
them out. Not the case
or even
today.
30. It's like, come on, man. It's the best you can fucking do. After all these years, after everything I put myself through for you, saltwater crocodiles,
Underway now
the
in
way I
this
trained you, the
Champions
way I
League
fed you.
semi-final first leg.
because
Salah.
of me, you're like so big and powerful in the waters. Because of me. The least you could do is make 30,000 fake accounts for me
And a goal!
and help me out.
The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest.
I know they ran out of fake Gmails.
Getting forward. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now,
Cookie cutters.
that could be a
Yeah,
massive
man.
turning point, and momentum is... Mauro Icardi here.
I just call them saltwater crocodiles. And the match. Here we go. You know what? I never played the Orlando City. I'm gonna try this versus the Atlanta United. Let's give it a try. It would be interesting. Let's see what kind of stadiums we can choose. KCOM Stadium. Let's go here. Let's do it.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to.
Deep down,
a lot on the line,
deep down,
and the
always
likelihood of a
PC
tension-packed
fanboy.
occasion.
No,
we have all the
PlayStation
action
fan.
for you live on EA TV.
What's up, Karsten? How you doing, man? Actually, Cameron, I'm not gonna play it. I promise that I'm gonna not.
Hello from the KCOM Stadium.
I really don't want to
here
spoil
in Hull.
anything,
I'm
honestly,
Derek
because
Ray, joined
I'm
for
already
commentary
sold.
by the former Arsenal
I
defender,
already
Lee
experienced
Dixon.
what I needed
Very
to
much looking
experience.
forward to
I already
bringing you
know
live action
how the
from
game
MLS.
looks for the most part and how it feels and how it runs. So I honestly, I just want to wait for the full version of the game, and I just want to enjoy the full version product. I really don't want to know nothing. It's just I want to have that experience, and I think I will have a much better experience having it like that. Shocking moments, discovering things, more shocking moments, you know, stuff like that. It's just, this is a choice that I made for my own reasoning, you know. It's just, I want to have that type of experience. May 7th, Cameron. I mean, it's coming out May 1st. That's May 1st, the demo, and the game comes out the week after that, May 7th. You know, it's just, yeah, dude. It's like you got 6 days left. You know, wait for the. Here's the thing. I just want to have that. Same thing with Returnal, man. Dude, I avoid Returnal like a plague. I only know certain things. She lands on the planet, and it's a third-person perspective mixed with other things, and that's it. But other than that, I know nothing. Like, I know nothing. And that's a good thing, that I don't know nothing. That's a pretty good premise for me to get into a game and have that experience. You know. Yes, I can learn more about Returnal, but why would I want to do that? Why would I want to fuck up my experience, right? Yes, I can learn more about... and I already hate myself for learning about what I have learned, who the werewolf is. You know, that already pissed me off, honestly. It's like, why did I want to know who the werewolf is? And it's a very mean werewolf. It's very large, very tall. You ain't never seen a werewolf like this. It'll scare the bejesus out of you. But who is the werewolf? And I didn't want to know. But, well, now I know. And that really pissed me off, too. You know. Yes, all games should offer a demo, as long as they don't spoil anything. Like a technical demo. That's what they should do. A technical demo, just to give you some idea how it plays, how it runs. Has nothing to do with the level of the game. It's just somewhere out there, random place, just so you can kind of get a taste of it. I think that's how it should be, honestly. Who's Albert Wesker? Well, you don't know who that is? He's the guy that looks like Keanu Reeves, and he's a sunglasses guy. He loves the sunglasses. He's part of the Umbrella Corporation, and he loves his umbrella, and he loves the sunglasses. He really loves the sunglasses. He loves the sunglasses, and he also listens to Billy Idol. He has that Billy Idol hair, and he loves the sunglasses. And, yeah, that's who, is he the Wolfman? I'm not saying anything, Adam. I'm not saying anything. It's probably going to be somebody you least expect. And it's going to be very shocking to you when you find out, oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Now we have Code Veronica on our hands. All right, man, I'm not talking anymore, all right? Because I'm going to spoil the shit out of this. You see what you guys are doing? You guys poking me. You want me to tell you. I mean, why? Why you want that? I mean, then save yourself some money. Don't buy it. Just save yourself $60 and just watch it on YouTube. Somebody else play it. You know, MK Ice and Fire or whoever. It's just, listen, I'll never forgive myself for last year with The Last of Us Part 2. I'll never forgive myself. What a fuck up that was. I can't believe it. Yes, I enjoyed The Last of Us Part 2 for 12 days, 12 hours a day. But my God, imagine how great it would have felt if I didn't know anything. If I didn't know shit about anything. If I had no idea about Joel and, what's her name? Abby. Imagine my shock on the camera. I probably wouldn't be able to play the game for a little bit. It would take me a while to come back after a shock, shock experience. It takes time to come back, So that's why spoilers warn. I mean, this is why I hate internet, because of the goddamn spoilers. You turn on the damn YouTube, they're already playing the Resident Evil demo. Like here, it's like in my face, bro. Like soon as I check my phone, it's in my face. Resident Evil. What's up, Brutal Enigma? We're talking about Resident Evil. And, we can't talk about it, but I was telling my subscribers and others that I don't want any spoilers. I didn't watch the showcase for that reason, because I want to have zero spoilers, man. I don't want to know nothing. I already know some things, and I wish that I didn't know, regarding the lady Dimitrescu and the werewolf and her husband, especially her husband. For fuck's sake, why did I have to learn that shit too? But now, and also the fucking connection between Resident Evil 4 and Village. So I already hate myself for that shit, man. Like, why did I do this to myself? Why? So, yeah. That's that. It's almost like I can't help myself, man. It's like that song Discipline from 9 Inch Nails. I can't help myself. There is no you, there is only me. There is no fucking you, there is only
Junior
me.
Urso.
Like, what the fuck? Dude, I feel like I'm in 9 Inch Nails world. Like, I should have never,
Janssen. Joao Moutinho.
Come on,
Making
let's go.
progress.
Let's do this.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively.
Ah,
And still danger here.
oh my
Comes to
God.
nothing in the
Danger
end.
here. Ah, big show. Resident Evil.
Eric
Resident
Remedi.
Evil 4 coming to the Quest.
Brooks Lennon.
Holy shit. Microsoft. Can you hear me? Phil Spencer. Can you hear me? Windows makes reality, but no one's in there to mix it for real. No one's mixing it. Xbox not digging in it. Larry Herb won't even talk about it. And we'll throw the softball to Phil Spencer. And Phil Spencer will say, well, Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass. My fans are not interested in the reality where you can walk around freely as Master Chief holding Cortonas, Cajonas, or whatever. All right, it's not going fucking anywhere. The Big Show, man. Thank you for the $20 last time. I remember you, man. You see, I never forget $20. It stays in my mind. Isn't it interesting how you remember the money? Money.
Crisp
I
tackling.
remember the money.
Great strong tackle. Throw in
If he never gave me the
forthcoming.
money, I would never remember him. But he gave me the money. I remember him now.
Chance to cross.
Listen, man, all I want to say is this. Seriously, Xbox. You have a very powerful console. And you can easily connect Samsung Odyssey and utilize that. How about create your own? Jesus. Create your own virtual reality. You can, with the power, listen, the juice that you have, the juice, the steroids that you have pumped into this damn thing, you can easily take the advantage of virtual reality. And for the life of me, I don't understand why you don't want to do that. Why you don't want to use that power, man. I want to see a Cortana in virtual reality. I want to check her out and everything, dude. Come on. I want to drive in Forza Horizon with that beautiful vistas and roads. I want to experience it in virtual reality. I want to experience Gears in virtual reality. Sea of Thieves screams for virtual reality experience, especially Sea of Thieves. So, how could you say, and Forza, obviously Forza as well, so how could you say that there's no use for virtual reality? And then you got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 coming out. It already looks great in VR. I tried the Flight Simulator 2020 in VR. It's on the next level, bro. So why, Phil Spencer? Why? You have Quest 2 with Resident Evil 4, but you don't have virtual reality. A Facebook has virtual reality, but you don't have it. But Mr. 4K, don't criticize Xbox. How dare you? How dare you? People say I don't criticize Sony. Are you fucking kidding me? People say I don't criticize Sony. Well, wow, you really have no idea about my channel. You probably landed from another planet, from Zeta Reticuli or whatever, somewhere out there, a different fucking galaxy. You really have no clue. I was the one who was criticizing Jim Ryan. I said the guy's a joke in a suit and should have been fired long time ago. I was the one who was saying that. And now everybody is agreeing with me. Yeah, you're right. Jim Ryan's a joke. We should have got rid of them long time ago. Meaning get rid of them fired. That's what I mean. Him being fired. Or transferred with a severance pay so he can be set for life and that's it. Go live your life and bye-bye. You know. That's what I mean by that. And now everybody's like, oh, Jim Ryan sucks. Screw Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan this, Jim Ryan that. And I was the one who was criticizing. So I don't want to hear it, man. I'm probably the most unbiased guy on YouTube. Period. Like, period.
And options in the centre. Good defending to prevent the chance.
Like somebody told me today, hey man, your complaint really sucks. I said, how does it suck?
Mendes.
Well, it makes no sense. And I was like, how does it not make any sense? I'm asking Microsoft, why can't you utilize and upgrade Rise Son of Rome? Why can't you utilize that power to have Rise Son of Rome run in native 4K, 60 FPS with better textures and a new multiplayer? Why don't you use Azure's? You have the Azure server. Why don't you utilize the multiplayer on Son of Rome? Why don't you make an extended cut, like a director's cut, with better mechanics? Call it remastered. How about this? Call it remastered, greatest hits, whatever. Remastered extended cut for the Series X. Why don't you call Crytek? Give them some of that money, and I guarantee you, throw some of that money on them. since you like to throw money, Microsoft, all the time, throw some of that money, and I guarantee you how quickly they're gonna jump back to CryEngine, whatever, 3 or 4, and they're gonna start working on that Rise, Son of Rome extended director's cut. We'll learn more about him and his past and his friends, and then we'll have extended cut. Maybe we can have some, some nudity and naked scenes to make it more like Spartacus. We can do some other things. We can make it really long-ass fucking game. Put some extra levels. Maybe create some open world as well. Call it Remastered Extended Cut. Why not do that? Why the fuck not do that? Am I the only geezer on this forsaken planet, republic, or whatever the fuck you want to call it? Am I the only geezer on this damn fucking planet that has to think about this shit while you guys just sitting on that freaking table buying Bethesda for $7 billion? What? And I heard there's a delay on some exclusive Xbox games. I heard there's a delay on Hellblade 2. And God forbid if there's a delay on Halo Infinite. God forbid. Like your only exclusive, it's going to be Flight Simulator. And God, I hope that's not being delayed. God, I hope that's run smooth. But God forbid I ask these questions. God forbid that I have a feedback, a negative feedback, so we can have a better experience. God forbid. God forbid. I agree. No, David, I agree. Big Show, I agree. Both Sony and Microsoft need to get on top of their game. They're too lazy right now. They need to start working. They're just milking this money from the scalpers. This is the problem. When you have these scalpers juicing all that money for them, they don't have to work twice as hard. They don't have to pump out the exclusives because there's a bunch of people who don't have a console. So now they're playing Monopoly this year. They're juicing it. They're milking it. They're milking it for all it's worth, thanks to the scalpers. Or scalpers, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Scumbags. I just call them bullshit artists, scumbags. How about that? Fuck the scalp. Word scalp. How about bullshit artists, scumbags? How about that? And they're helping Sony and Microsoft. Because they're making money. Money's just pouring in. Pouring in. Just raining money every fucking day for these motherfuckers.
Oh, he's walking a tightrope.
And here's the thing about Jim Ryan. He doesn't care. He flat out just said, I don't care. He says nonchalantly, he says, we spent $100 million on these exclusives. $75, I'm okay with that. It's not negotiable. Next question. He's like one of those bankers, or like one of those insurance guys or whatever the fuck, the suit. He's not a gamer, he's a suit. He doesn't give a shit about you. And that's not good. That's not good image for PlayStation. That you have a boss who only cares about ones and zeros, doesn't give a shit about games. At least Phil Spencer cares. And I think he's proven that he cares about gamers because he made the service called the Game Pass. So he cares that you don't have to spend shitload of money. But he also screwed up on something else. He focused so much on the Game Pass that he totally forgot about exclusives. His focus was so much on the service, Game Pass service, that he totally forgot about the exclusives. And it's like, I forgot about the exclusives. Sorry, I've been milking it for 8 years, since 2013. 9 years, whatever. Somehow, forgot about the exclusives, man. But he did something right when it comes to Game Pass. Like, for example, this FIFA. I didn't have to pay a full price for it. Do you know why? Because I have a Game Pass Ultimate. I only paid $19. And this is the Ultimate Edition with everything, with the next-gen graphics, everything included. 80% off, dude. 80% off, only $19, bro. That's a pretty good freaking deal. And then MLB The Show, it's included. Along with the Outriders, it's included. Flight Simulator will be included. Halo Infinite will be included. So he's doing something right by saving you the money if you are a video gamer. Maybe you want to check out some game. You know, there's certain games like, hey, man, let me check this out. I don't have to pay for it, so let me check it out. Right? I can just go pick and choose and check out the game I want. Okay? And I give him credit for that. I gave Phil Spencer more than enough credit for that. But I do have to criticize him for the lack of exclusivity, for the lack of creativity on the controller, on the console, to innovate something newer, you know, to create some new technology that can be utilized with video games to give you that more exclusive Xbox experience. You know, these are the things that I want him to do, you know. And I'm not talking about a Kinect, you know, but something in terms of technology that was close to Kinect, but something better than Kinect, you know, something more unique. Like HoloLens. They have HoloLens blueprint. Why not use that shit? Why not use it? I mean, you already have the fucking blueprint. You already have Windows Mixed Reality. You already got a powerful console. Why not utilize that technology? You're making technology for the soldiers, for the U.S. Army, but you don't want to make that technology available for us video gamers. Like, what's up with that? What, are you turning into a Lockheed Martin now? All of a sudden, Microsoft, you're going to be like Lockheed Martin, government contractor? Is that what it's going to be? You know, I'm just simply saying, Phil Spencer has opportunity to be good at both, not just the service. The service is great. This is the best damn service for video games, hands down. The best damn service. Game Pass, the best. The best. I'm saying it publicly, the best. But you can't forget other things. Exclusivity, new technology, utilizing the new experience for the next generation. So that way you can evolve. You know? That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Please put me with an interview with Phil Spencer just for one hour. My interview with Phil Spencer. I guarantee you, in next 5 years, next 10 years, you'll see a drastic difference. 360 turnaround in Microsoft, the Xbox. Just with my interview, with a one interview. Hopefully it would reach like 20 million, 50 million views. And I guarantee you, my interview with him, if he doesn't walk out of the studio, that is. If he doesn't walk out the interview. That's possible. He might walk out. But I guarantee you, I would ask him these questions. And these questions probably would stay with him. He would think about these questions. He would probably say, I can't stand Mr. 4K. He really is annoying me. I don't like this guy. I don't like the way he's pushing me with these questions. But you know what? At least he would say, he's got a point. He's got a point. Even if I don't like this guy, even if I hate this guy, he's got a point. Good point here. That's what he would probably say. But no, let's get Ryan McCaffrey. Let's get Larry Herb, the usual suspects. so they can shoe his, so they can clean his shoes and shine his shoes or whatever. Give him a neck massage and back massage and all that, right?
Now that short pass, this could be interesting.
Your comments are here,
Robinson.
Flexi. Just wait a little while. How much do we have to wait, Flexi? We already waited 9 years. How many years do we have to wait?
Alas, a wild attempt.
Oh my God.
Effort, I'm not sure whether he's right or left-footed.
How long do we have to wait? That's a good
Janssen.
question. How long?
Pereira.
We already waited since 2017, since 2015, since 2016.
Pereira.
How many years do we have to wait?
Mendes.
Life is short, man. I don't know how long am I going to live. You don't know how long you're going to live in today's crazies world. You might be at the wrong place at the
Pereira.
wrong time and boom. You don't fucking
Urso.
know. So how long do we have to wait?
Pereira.
How long? How long? How long do we have to fucking wait?
Pure ball control.
We're tired of waiting.
Mendes. Pereira.
Promises, wait,
Scope
delays,
for them to
wait,
produce something
canceling
exciting.
projects.
Can he put them in front?
Oh, that was a great
Oh,
goal.
it's gone in.
This is a
derby
constructive
goal,
criticism.
the
This
first
is
of the
not,
contest.
me trying. I just gave the guy credit for the service. He did something right with the Game Pass service.
Well, here's the replay,
And I congratulate him on
the
that.
passing move is almost unstoppable.
But my God,
the movement is key
the
for
lack
me,
of
and he has
exclusives,
choices of what
the
type
lack of
finish to
creativity,
apply.
keeping
And
it
bang, he
simple.
goes for the smash.
I don't
Lovely
like that,
goal.
man. I don't like keeping it simple. I like pushing the envelope. I like evolving. That's how the wheel was invented. That's how the wings were invented. That's how we landed on the moon. We pushed the envelope. We took the risk. We didn't keep it simple.
1-0
If
then.
we kept it simple since 1930s, no, since 1800, if we kept it simple since 1800s, we would still be riding a horseback. Yes. We would be still riding a horseback, and we would still think that if you get to the other side of the horizon, you're going to fall because Earth is flat. It's not round, right? So I don't like keeping it simple, man. Keeping it simple is for the suckers living in a cocoon, playing it safe, living in a fridge, playing it safe, No, man. You got to take a risk. This is what Steve Jobs was exactly criticizing Bill Gates when they had that famous interview, which is hour and a half. You guys can watch it. Long time ago. It was Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. I think it was 2005. There was an interview for hour and a half, and Bill Gates felt so uncomfortable. Dude, if you want to see Bill Gates uncomfortable, like he wanted to run out of the interview, while the Steve Jobs was very comfortable. Do you know why Steve Jobs was very comfortable? Because Steve Jobs was hitting him with the facts. Or better yet, Steve Jobs was hitting him with the truth. And they're the best of friends. They're like the best friends. But Bill Gates just couldn't. You know what he had to say? One word. Zune. Zune. And then Steve Jobs told him, see, that's the problem, Bill. You had the opportunity to beat me at iPhone. You had the opportunity to beat me at the iPad. But you're always playing it safe. You're always 2 steps behind. 2 steps behind. And the look on his face, the look on, yes, he did smile a little bit, but the look on his face, like Bill Gates wanted to, like, I don't know, like jump out of his own body, bro. That's how uncomfortable Steve Jobs made him. Do you know why? Because he told him the truth. And Bill Gates didn't want to hear it. He didn't want to fucking hear it. Can I take pictures? Let me see. Can I? Did I take a screenshot? Hold on. Let me see. Captures. Oh, there it is. There you go. Yeah, but it's only like 30 seconds. Only 30 seconds, you know. There it is. I took it. But it's like 30 seconds. And here's the photo that I took. Guys, people who tell me that Forza Horizon 4 doesn't look very good. Here, let me disprove you right away. Hold on, let me show you some. Take a look at this. Take a look at this, bro. Bro, if that doesn't look good to you, then I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. If that doesn't look like not super real, but kind of 48% real, then I don't know, man. You need new eyes. If I didn't know anything about video games, I would probably think that somebody took a photo of Crown Victoria, black and white, LAPD, Los Angeles Police Department, squad car, next to some house of some royal asshole living there, whatever. Look at that. Yeah, you're welcome, Cameron. Look how beautiful that looks. Now imagine, I just want you to imagine how it looks on my OLED with a warm 2 color. I wish I could have you guys come to my place just so I can show you with your own 2 eyes so you can see what I'm seeing. Right now, because here's the thing, you guys are not seeing what I'm seeing with my own 2 eyes. You know, and I wish I could bring you just to show you how good my settings are and how awesome they look on that OLED, that C10, and why I keep recommending the C10. Not because LG gave it to me for free, but because it's really the best there is at the moment. Anyway, let's go. But what's missing here? Well, I cannot live stream this directly to YouTube. Like, I like the convenience. You see, now I have to talk about a negative. What is the negative? The negative is I can't kick back in my sofa, get my microphone, or how about a built-in microphone? How about a built-in microphone? Let's say I don't have a microphone. I'm some cheap asshole, cheap bastard, and I want convenience, right? How about that? Where I don't have to purchase an expensive capture card because I have to do this in my studio. Okay? Clearly, you know this is in the studio. With a very expensive capture card, expensive PC to utilize all of this. With the PlayStation, tomorrow you'll see that with the MLB The Show. I can kick back in my sofa and have a good, jolly, good old time like we did last time. I can do that. Even though I'm not a huge baseball fan, but I'm going to play it whatever anyway, just so we can have some fun. But I can do that on PlayStation. Sony's giving me that option. Just like Sony is giving me the option to record as much as I want in 4K HDR or 1080p HDR, 60 FPS. And I can use any microphone I want. They're giving me that option. Here, I'm limited to what? 30 seconds? What kind of video is that? 30 seconds? What am I going to do with that? Before somebody clicks on the video, it's going to be gone. 30 seconds. It's not even worth uploading, bro. It's not even worth uploading. That's like a GIF. Unless you're creating a GIF. Uploading 30 seconds, man. So why is it that we don't have that feature available? It shouldn't be a problem for Microsoft. All they have to do is contact Google, YouTube, and YouTube be more than happy to allow them to live stream from Xbox. Why not? Why not? Why not? Huh? What's up? That's all I'm saying. You know? I think that's a basic feature they should have. Don't you think? Oh, absolutely. Cameron, I'm going to give you, bro. I'm going to talk to you through PlayStation, bro. Through party chat. I'm going to walk you through it, bro. Through party chat. I'm going to walk you through it step by step, man. I'm going to sit in front of my TV. You're going to sit in front of your TV, and I'll tell you exactly what to do. Step by step. From picture settings, advanced control settings, to the white balance, to all of the above. And I'll tell you what features to use, what filters to use, what filters not to use. And then I'm going to give you the movie HDR settings. Not only am I going to give you the game HDR settings, but I'm also going to give you the movie HDR settings as well. You know, I'll walk you through it, bro. I'm going to walk you through it. Hey, Mamba, listen, thank you for being here. Congratulations on PS5. Can't wait for you to get it. Can't wait for you to have it and play it. Thank you. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh. See, I didn't know that. You see that, Cameron? Brutal Enigma just told me if you connect... Hold on a second. Brutal Enigma, can you... If you use a Seagate NVMe solid drive, you know that external solid drive? I think I might have some discount money on whatever, Best Buy. I might be able to get it for $100. If you use that external expansion, can you do that on the expansion? Hold on a second, guys. I just need Brutal Enigma to explain this to me. Can you use that? Can you record on that external Seagate SSD drive, the expansion one in the back, the expansion bay? If let me tell you, if I can do that, dude, that's great. I'm gonna start pumping out some videos from the Xbox Series X in 4K. I thought about just using it for that, man. Let me see what he says. Hold on. You see, I'm learning something. I didn't know this. Yeah. Oh, you like the Warm 1? Hey, listen, either Warm 1 or Warm 2 will get the job done, honestly. For me, personally, I like the Warm 2 because sometimes I sit close to my 48-inch TV because it's a small TV, and I like to have easy, you know, I like to have a comfortable stream or a comfortable walkthrough. You know, when I'm playing my video games, I like to have that comfortable experience where I don't have to feel like I'm getting a headache or I'm getting a migraine, you know, because you can get easily a migraine for the blue UV light. Blue UV light can make you sick, can give you diarrhea. No, I'm call me a doctor. Call me a Mr. 4K doctor. It can really affect you in so many different ways. People don't realize this. That's why the warm tone of color is the most natural color. That's why it's being used. And I think that's why Vincent Tio talks about it so much. Like, you hear him talk about a warm too. And I agree. I agree. Well, because I don't have it. I don't. That's why I'm asking you, because you know a little, because you know more about this. So that's why I'm asking you. Do you know? Because I'm planning on getting it. I'm planning on getting it anyway because I got some discount money on Best Buy, and I wanna. I'm already down to 140 gigabytes on Series X, and I need that storage. I need to have that extra storage, and if I can do that, man, listen, I don't have to listen. I hate moving my next generation consoles upstairs, downstairs, because that's the only way that I can do these captures. It's the only way I can live stream. And if I can, for example, if I can do that, which I assume from what you're telling me that I can do that and record as much as I want on the external drive, any external drive, then that's good for me. Then I would be able to record 20. Like, all I need is, like, listen, 4K resolution, 12 minutes, bro, 12 minutes or 10 minutes. That's all I would need, is like 10 minutes. I wouldn't want to go any more than 10 minutes anyway, because I got to be careful with my upload speed, because lately they've been hitting data caps on my upload. So 10 minutes is all I would need. So, all right, let me see this. Hey, listen, Brutal Enigma, man, thank you for giving us this information. Thank you for giving me this information. I didn't know. So let me go and check this out. Hold on. Cameron just gave me a link. I'm going to go look at this link really quick. Hold on. By the way, thank you, Cameron, for giving me the link for this. Oh, I see. So you basically go to a preference and capture and share, and then you select where you want to. It's basically, I'll show you here. Basically, this is what we're talking about. Where was it? You go to capture settings. Go to capture settings right over here. And then here you have to select where do you want to record? Do you want to capture an internal, or do you want to capture on the external? So right now on the internal, you're limited to 30 seconds or 1 minute. On the external, you have no limits. You can go as much as you want. And so that's basically how you do it. You go to preference, capture, and share, and then you select your Seagate external drive. And I also want to see how that's going to work, man, with the external SSD. Like, for example, how quickly am I going to be able to upload from that SSD when I'm recording? Like, how quickly is that going to be? It shouldn't be that, like, it shouldn't be too slow, because the SSD and NVMe should be able to upload it. Even with a 40 megabits per second, let's say 2 gigabytes, should take roughly 15 minutes or less than 15 minutes, like 10 minutes. So yeah, thank you, Brutal Enigma, and thank you, Cameron. You know what? I just saw a notification that one of your videos is out. One of your videos is out. I forgot to watch it. Jesus. Part 6.
What's going on, guys? I'm
Cool. Here, let me give you a comment. Who the fuck? What the fuck, man? Some asshole gave you a dislike. Jesus Christ, man. Here, let me leave you a comment. Great video. Hold on. Cheers. Guys, go subscribe to Cameron, man. He's doing pretty good with these videos. Unfortunately, Cameron, you know, some of these haters, they're probably going to stop by your channel as well. You know, just don't let that bother you. Some asshole I see hit a dislike. Like, why? But I gave you a like. There it is. You know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do for you, Cameron. Because some asshole hit the dislike, I'm going to use my other accounts and I'm going to give you a like. How about this? Check this out. Look what I'm going to do now.
What's going on, guys? I'm back with part 6.
Check this
Spider-Man
out.
Remastered.
Look what I'm going to do.
PS5. Let's get it, baby.
Look what I'm going to do for you,
What's going on, guys? I'm back with part 6.
There. Now you're getting
Spider-Man
4.
Remastered.
Now you're getting 3 likes on top of that other like. There you go. I just want to help you out, bro.
What's going on, guys? I'm back
I can't
with
believe
part
people are
6.
such assholes, dude.
Spider-Man Remastered.
Like, guys, if you got a problem, if you don't like me, hit a dislike on my channel. Don't go to my friends. Don't go to their videos. It's me who you want to hit a dislike. So hit it with me. Don't go to my friends and hit a dislike to them. You know, that shit bothers me, man. Unbelievable.
What's going on, guys? I'm back with part 6.
What the fuck?
What's going on, guys? I'm back with part...
Oh, look at that. Now, oh my God. You know, these trolls, how many people are watching me right now? I got 46 people. Which one of you? Oh my God. You see, this is how I know they're watching me. They're watching my channel. And look at that. Look what they look. Now because I exposed them, here, let me give you a link. I want you guys to everybody on this channel, no, everybody who's watching right now, I want you to go and help out. I want you now to go and help out the Cameron. Here. There you go. I think the guy who did it, he went back and I think he hit a like now. Look, oh, 3 of them just left. That was 42. It was 46. Oh my God. Bro, pff. You see, when you expose these assholes, man. These assholes, bro. Oh my God. But anyway, don't worry about it. Actually, they only give you publicity. You know what? they're gonna drive the traffic. Cameron, all they're gonna do is drive the traffic. That's all they're gonna do. You know, unbelievable. God damn. I feel like a troll whisperer. No, really, like a salty crocodile whisperer. Honestly, I feel like one of those. Like, you know, that show Dog Whispers, and like Sleeping with Lions and whatever. That guy who swims with a giant 16-foot crocodile, and that's like his best pet. I feel like a saltwater crocodile trainer, or like whisperer or something. It's fucking crazy, man. My God, man. People these days. Anyway. Yeah, everybody go and help out Cameron, dude. Go help him out. All right, let's go. But anyway, Cameron, you'll just have to get used to it, bro. Don't let that stuff bother you, man. Remember, all they do is they give you publicity. They drive the traffic. Remember, all they're doing is they're helping you. In a way, they really are helping you, because it's driving the traffic. So that's a good thing. You know. Thank you, Brutal Enigma. Appreciate it. Val, I have that video somewhere, but I honestly don't know where it is. I did cable TV presets and all that. The only thing is, it's difficult for me to do presets for the cable TV, because you have to have a cable TV running. You have to have something on the screen. And the thing is, if you show ESPN or Fox Sports, or MSNBC or CBS, if you show any of these TV channels, you get automatically blocked and removed. However, what I could do is I could do a video without any cable TV in the background, that I can just give you the layout of the settings. I can do that if you want. And also brings you traffic. Listen, it brings you traffic. Even what's his name has moved up to 400 subscribers, like 500 subscribers pretty soon. What's his name? My God, I'm having Alzheimer's, bro. I'm getting old. Today I'm old. What's his name? Uncle Anxiety. He already bumped up to like 400 something subscribers, and I'm glad to see him move up to the subscribers list, because he's a great guy. He's a good guy. I like him. I like him a lot, man. He really helped me out with the StockX. He walked me through it. He showed me the ropes and all the tricks and everything. A pretty cool guy, man. Pretty cool guy. And I want to see somebody like him, like somebody like Cameron, somebody like Brandon, really move up there. Like move up and just, be successful. But some people have stabbed me in the back. Some people have stabbed me in the back. Once they became successful, they never gave a shit about me anymore. They barely ever talked to me. It's like, shit, I don't need you no more. I'm hitting 70,000, 80,000 subscribers. I don't need your help no more. And that's fine. I don't care. That's on them, honestly. That shows me who they are as a person. Well, like when I need you, I'm going to talk to you. But when I don't need you anymore, you mean nothing to me. You're like a SpongeBob, SquarePants. I already used you. I don't need you anymore. Hey, that's on them. I don't give a shit. But that has happened to me in the past. I've been doing this for 2016, 4.5 years. But I originally started in 2014. Altogether, it's 8 years. But I've been doing it steadily for 4.5 to 5 years. Let's just circle it 5 years. I've been doing a YouTube like steadily for 5 years. But I started in 2014, you know.
Laurentowicz. Eric Torres. And they've won possession again.
Somebody asked me the other day, why nobody wants to debate you? Because they can't debate me. They're afraid of me. They're afraid of the truth. Okay?
Pereira.
That's what it is.
Pereira.
They're afraid of the truth. And they don't want the truth. Nobody wants the truth, right? It makes you feel uncomfortable. It makes your balls fall off. You know? And they don't want that with me. They want somebody who's going to throw them a softball, you know?
Cutting in from the flag. Couldn't grab hold of it. Lovely first touch. That wasn't easy. Now, what can they produce on the flank?
And that's how you should look at it, Cameron. Look at it as a fun. That's how I started my channel. I started my channel as just a fun experience. You know, I never planned for this to take it off like it did. But I always looked at it as a hobby, as a fun experience, something you do because you love doing it. Listen, there's a difference between me and other YouTubers. They're doing it because they have to do it. That's their bread and butter. To me, this is not a bread and butter. Okay, there's a difference. I just love doing it.
Oh, big chance.
You know, if I didn't like doing it, I wouldn't be doing it. Believe me, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't enjoy it. So you have to really want to love it and do it. You know, you really gotta look at it as a hobby. Hey, this is something I enjoy doing, and then, you know, look at Joe Rogan. He's a good example. He didn't need the money to do the podcast. He was already set with UFC. The money that UFC was paying him, the money that Dana White was paying him, he was already set, bro. And the money he made from the comedy specials, from Netflix and all that, he was already set. He was already set. But this podcast, him and Brian Redband, when they started it at the Ice House in California, Los Angeles, you know, it started taking a lot of numbers, a lot of influences and whatnot. And look at him now. He doesn't even need the UFC. He's all set, bro. No, I mean, really, he doesn't even need the. He's done with the UFC. He is, I think. So you have to look at it as something you love doing. And who knows, maybe one day you'll be so successful that this is what you're going to be doing. And you'll never have to work a day in your life. You'll never have to work a day in your life. And when you get to that level, then you're pretty much all set there.
So a throw in here.
Because if you're doing something you love, then you'll never work a day in your life, bro. Every day is a holiday. You catch my drift? But you have to look at it as a hobby first. Something you're doing as a hobby. Not as something, look, well, I got to do this. You know.
Oh, it's a penalty.
Oh, penalty.
In the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow.
Here we go. Can you save this? Come on, man. Oh.
A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Well, here it is again. You have to say you should score from a penalty, but I've missed a few in my time. It's a nervy moment for the taker and nothing to lose for the goalkeeper.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Pereira. Moving the ball effectively. And the assistant
Offside.
referee has raised his flag. Offside. Eric Remedi. Torres. Jeff Laurentowicz.
Torres, come on. Come on.
Nani. Oh, no stopping
Here we
it.
go.
And he's in.
How could you miss that, bro?
Only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
If only went down 10 inches below.
Jeff Laurentowicz. Torres. Well, there is the half-time whistle, and just listen to the fans. It's one of the benefits, Lee, of being so close to them. The home fans less than pleased about that penalty decision.
Well, they're making their feelings known to the referee, known to the players. The players are obviously having a word with the referee as well. I'm not so sure it's a penalty from my point of view, but it's given. Now they've got to go in, regroup at half-time, see how they go on in the second half.
And this confrontation is underway. Mendes. He continues his run. Referees like to manage the game just as much as players do, but today it is an early yellow. Referees like to manage the game. So they need to get tighter. Alas, a wild attempt.
Well, after that effort, I'm not...
And scope for them. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half.
Actually, this Orlando club, it's not that bad, as a matter of fact. I never played the
Ezequiel Barco.
MLS, but now I like it.
Not an especially strong challenge. It looked as though he almost forced the shot that time.
Well, it's okay shooting from there, but you have to test the keeper. When you look at those stats, Derek, it tells a story all of its own. They haven't created enough chances. Their forwards have been off their game as well. They haven't really utilised the wide areas for me.
But can he put them in front?
Wow,
Oh,
so many
no,
chances.
He's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he found himself in a great position, but he couldn't find the finish.
He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, he stepped up to
Here
the
we go.
plate to get that goal to put his team on it.
It might be the moment to get them ahead.
Yes!
And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved.
What's that? Let me see.
Well, you could be critical of the defending, but let's focus on the great play. Capped off with a superb, calm, calculated finish.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, 2-1 it is here.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool though. That you can switch on the HDMI device link. So when you turn on your console, it's gonna show up right away. And also the 120 hertz.
Junior Urso.
Let me see. That's pretty cool. So they're also supporting 120 hertz on some other monitors. This is something I would like to test on. This would be a good video for connecting both of these consoles to a Samsung CHG90 50-inch ultra widescreen, and then have a split 25-inch square split screen, and you could have both PS5 and Series X right next to each other. You know, PS5 on left side, Series X on the right side, and I could easily check the 120 hertz on both games and to see how well they run on both systems. And I could play a same game and look at the both of them, and I can analyze them and check out the 120 hertz and see also which one loads faster and stuff like that, which is something I've been honestly planning to do, to connect PS5 and Series X to my monitor. But here's what I'm worried about. I don't know if my monitor will utilize 120 hertz through HDMI. And I know it utilizes it through DisplayPort, but I don't know if it's going to utilize it through HDMI. That's like the only thing I'm worrying about. Same thing with my 240 hertz G-Sync Alienware monitors. I don't think they can utilize 120 hertz or higher through HDMI. Like, it needs to be a DisplayPort. So that's the one thing, you know. Yeah, that's in the yesterday update, which is pretty cool. I did notice the 120 hertz. When I was scrolling through my options, I did notice the 120 hertz. You can set it to automatic or just off. You know, on PlayStation, you can always select it to 120 hertz. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I don't know if it's going to show up here. I don't think it will. Here, let me show you. Yeah, it's not going to show up here because I'm, you know, using a 1080p. Have you guys used this, the HDR feature? Have you guys used this on? I think it's a pretty cool feature. What basically this does, this software allows you to automatically turn on the HDR metadata and adjust your black levels, meaning your black level brightness, and then your white level brightness of lumens light. How bright do you want it to be? How bright do you want your white levels to be, and how dark you want your black levels to be? Pretty cool thing. I was going to make a video about this, honestly, but I totally forgot. I can maybe just show you really quick as to how it works. So this is basically your minimum luminance. This is like your black levels and how much do you want to adjust this. You don't want to make it look too dark because then you'll be crushing your black level. What I usually try to do, just make it slightly brighter so the definition of the shadows can be visible. Remember, if you can't see in, let's say you're playing a video game, right? And everything's cool outside, right? But then you walk inside a house or you walk inside a cave and everything becomes super pitch black. That means you're crushing your black levels. That means you're crushing definition of the shadows. Okay, so be very careful when you do this. Hold on. Here we go. Let's keep it like that. Let's keep it like that as well. How brighter do I want this to be? How brighter do you want to see? You don't want to do this either, Because guess what you're doing now? You're overblowing your white levels. So the whole idea of HDR, it's not to have that ridiculous blast of light to damage your eyes. The idea is to have a natural picture. The whole idea of HDR is to have that natural tone of picture. Okay, that's the whole idea. Just like when you see with your own two retina eyes when you're walking outside, you don't want uncomfortable experience. You want a pleasant experience, and that's the whole idea here. Pretty cool feature. I don't know how many of you have actually used this. It works awesomely well. Obviously, this works better on my, OLED with HDR. When you see the HDR, you can tell the difference, You see here, they're showing you the difference. Like on this side, you can see the definition of the sunrise, right? You can see how beautifully that photo is being represented with the sunrise. You can clearly see the definition of sky. Here, on this side, it's being overblown, and you cannot clearly see the definition of the sky. But here, you can see it on this side. I mean, I could switch to 4K UHD if you guys want me to, but then it's not gonna really show that well here. But I could do it. And another thing I want to talk about here, guys. This is the cannot talk. This is a correct color depth. Okay? Don't use the 24 bits per pixel on 8-bit. And don't use the 36 bits per pixel 12-bit. Use 30 bits per pixel 10-bit because that's what your TV does. It's a 10-bit panel. It's a full wide color gamut 10-bit panel. And this is where I would usually leave it on. Right here at the 10-bit. Color space, leave it on a standard. I know some people want you to use the PC RGB, full RGB, but you got to remember, it's a television. It's not a monitor. Unless you're using a sRGB, 8-bit monitor, or full RGB 10-bit monitor, then maybe you can use this. But if you're not using a monitor, man, just leave it on a standard. That's what I would do. This is what I would really do. 10-bit color space standard recommended, in my honest opinion. Let's go back to the game. Urso. Move, Urso. Uh-oh.
Looks promising, this.
Oh, my God.
And he's made headway. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Keeper,
Time for a change then.
Keeper. Where is my keeper?
And firing it into the area. Just too much loft. Half an hour remaining then.
Oh,
Possession changes hands, the interception there. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities.
from here.
Wonderful block.
Oh, that was the penalty, bro. Come on.
Torres. Can he put it in? Oh, he's
How could he
missed
miss
it,
that?
Lee.
Still plenty of time to go, Derek, but they won't get a better chance than that.
We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
It's going to take us a while to see how bad this injury is because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
Here we
his
go.
foot
This is our
definitely
chance,
a bit
bro.
sore.
Cheers,
Right here,
Jeff.
right here.
And he's broken free. Gives it a go.
That's it.
And he's made it a
The last,
place for
oh yeah,
himself.
3-1,
The
bro.
defender's just unable
Orlando's
to stay
kicking
with him.
ass, man.
And he's having a field
Orlando's
day.
kicking ass big time.
Well, here's the replay. It's a very neat piece of deception to get past the defender. And once he gets himself
Nicely
settled with
done.
the keeper to beat, he hammers it into the back of the
Okay,
net.
Cameron,
Smashing
thank you.
goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is.
Attention, Blaze Sarkisian. Your wallet was found on the concourse. Please identify and claim your belongings at guest relations.
Oh,
So
Come on.
20 minutes to go.
let's go.
Pereira.
Go, 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 go.
Difficult to stop him.
Come on, Orlando.
Can he put it away? And a
Oh!
goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the
Holy
opposition.
shit. Orlando. That's the guy that got fouled. That's hurt. That's 4-1, man.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper knows that near post should be his, but he left a gap and he got punished.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
I'll have to start following this Orlando team. I don't know. Do you guys know how? I mean,
Well, if there were
I'll have to,
lingering
like,
doubts
dig up more
the
about them.
outcome, surely
See
they
how good they
now
are,
have
but,
been removed.
I know everybody's talking about the
Torres.
Galaxy, but I mean Los Angeles Galaxy, but Orlando, I mean, I think they're good.
And take it away.
Can't wait for the World Cup, man. 2026.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, surely. Oh,
Is it
fine stop.
2026? When is the
He's
World
given a
Cup?
corner, the referee.
Wait a minute. No. That's World Cup in America 2026. Are we supposed to have a World Cup this year? I don't know, man. I'm like, dude, this COVID-19 just took me off guard on everything. What's my favorite league? It has to be Italian, man. Italian league, man. You look at Juventus, Roma, Milan, Inter Milan. I mean, come on, man. I would say Italian and, of course, Spanish. You know, they're just so fucking badass. When you put these two leagues together, Italian and Spanish, it's like, dude, Lazio and you got Real Madrid. Holy shit, man. It's in 2022, so that's next year. But wait, is it going to be United States or where's it going to be played? I heard United States 2026. Do you know where?
Over it comes.
Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. There's no question about it. We're going to play that next. Spanish versus Italian. Pionte and wait a minute. Permionte,
Torres.
what's it called? And then we'll have Barcelona.
Look about this. Laurentowicz. Teammates in the middle. I don't think in the grand scheme of things he's going to be terribly proud of that headed attempt.
Well, heading practice in training next week, that was pretty average, to be fair.
Well, didn't they already have it in Russia, though? They already have it. They already did,
And with play
right?
stop, they will make the change now.
Oh, almost offside. Here we
They're
go.
on the scent of something positive. Oh, big opportunity.
Oh.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
5-1, dude. Orlando's kicking ass. Holy shit.
Well, look at this again. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. And from that sort
Again
of
in
range,
Russia?
there's only one winner.
A chance to
That's
revisit
crazy,
the
bro.
goal.
What the hell's going on? Putin must have opened a bag of cash to FIFA and say, hey, FIFA, I got a shitload of money. I'm filthy rich. We're going to host it back to back. Back to back.
A glut
In the
of
Russia,
goals.
Mother Russia.
5-1 it is.
Mother Russia. We're going to do it to Mother Russia. Kaxdela and Mother Russia. The big titty Mother Russia. Here we go. Here we go, man. Hat trick,
Pereira.
hat trick. Let's go.
And in with a real chance.
Oh!
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and I wonder how he waltzes
This is
past the
over, man.
defender
It's
so
been over a long
easily,
time
and he
ago. This is
chooses
it,
to
bro.
use power in the finish.
Oh,
Not
my.
much chance
Orlando's
for the keeper
kicking
when it's hit that
ass.
hard.
This is MLS. Orlando. Holy shiza. Shiza. Oh, of course.
And as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge.
Here we go.
Well, he
Make
likes
a
to
hat
run
trick,
at
dude.
them.
Hat trick.
And options in the centre. And a
Oh.
fine stop.
Corner.
Corner coming up.
Corner. Corner. Let's do this.
And firing it into the area.
Oh my God.
Oh, punch happy, the keeper.
Here we go. Pass it.
It's opening up for them.
Oh, fuck. It doesn't matter. It's 6-1. We won this shit, man. Super good.
Well, he's given us away.
Come on. It's
And
over.
there it is, the final
6-1,
whistle,
bro.
and
Holy
it's a
shit.
victory for the home
What a blowout,
side.
bro.
They're going to be happy with this result, Lee.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly
So there you have it
impressive
for
up
all
front.
you Orlando
The forwards
fans, you
really
know.
hit
You're
form
welcome.
today. The result was never much in doubt, if
welcome.
I'm honest.
Well, his
Welcome back,
performance in
Cameron.
this particular game will have impressed many people, Lee.
Well, clearly the difference between the two sides today. 2 goals, a really good performance, ran into the channel, did everything right. Absolutely, 9 out of 10.
Ezequiel Barco. Orlando City. I'll have to start watching Orlando City, man.
Mendes.
All right, let's jump into Italian versus Spaniards League. That's gonna be good. End the match. Cancel, play the offline. Okay, we're gonna do where's Spanish? I'm gonna be part of Messi team, Barcelona. And then we're gonna go to Italia. Italia. Piemonte. So FC Barcelona versus Piemonte. That's where Cristiano Ronaldo is playing. And this is where Lionel Messi is playing on the left. All right, let's do it. We're going to make it look more Juventus. Hold on. More of a Juventus black and white. I'm not really... Let me tell you, bro. I'm not a big fan of this pinkish... It's not even white. Not black and white. It's a pinkish and black. I'm not a fan of this uniform. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Your balls dropped off and your titties grew. Your estrogen grew instead of testosterone. I don't like these uniforms, man. All right, let's choose a different stadium. Let's do 8 minutes. Stadium. El Libertador. Ooh, Emirates Stadium. It looks pretty good. Estadio Abanca Baleados. Estadio Azteca. Oh, this looks pretty good. Azteca. Let's go. There's no loading time, dude. It's like, boom. Honestly.
And welcome to the Estadio Azteca, a stadium with a capacity of more than 87,000.
87,000, bro. 87,000. You put in this son of a bitch, bro.
Lee Dixon. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Really looking forward to this one, Lee.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Should be a good game, this one. I always wanted to start the game on the front foot, fast play, force the opposition to respond. Hopefully we get that from the start of this match.
Con el 15, Lenglet. Con el 18, Jordi.
This is what we expect from the Blaugrana. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Piqué starts alongside Clément Lenglet in the centre of defence. And operating through the middle in attack today is Lionel Messi.
Con el 7, Griezmann.
Lionel Messi. I call him Lionel Messi.
Leo Messi.
Lionel Messi.
This is what they'll be up against today. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Giorgio Chiellini starts with Leonardo Bonucci in central defence. And the front pair, Cristiano Ronaldo, starts together with Paulo Dybala.
A disfrutar todos de este partido.
This is going to be a tough one, bro. 8 minutes each.
And the game begins.
Oh, that was a foul.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here.
Kuliklevsky. Give me a yellow or just
He's
a
been
warning.
admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
Okay. Pass it.
De Jong.
Hey, that was a foul, bro. Hold on.
Ramsey. Dejan Kulusevski. Dybala.
Dybala.
Ronaldo. McKennie. Excellent challenge. Longley. Sergio Roberto. Now with Messi. He's in behind.
Come on. Messi. Oh, here we go.
Opportunity it is. Lionel Messi.
How could you?
Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
And now the delivery. Just couldn't capitalise there.
Come on. There we go.
Messi.
Oh, my God.
And still trying to get the shot off.
Yes!
And there it is!
Fucking
The
A!
opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Fucking A. That was a great fucking finisher right there, man. Even Cristiano Ronaldo couldn't. He was confused. How good that shit was.
Well,
Look at
Derek, the keeper's not going to want to see
Fucking
the
amazing
replay of
goal,
this.
man.
Completely caught
Look at
out
that.
at his
Boom.
near post. Shocker.
that. Fucking A, bro. I gotta see this in the replay, man. That was so good, bro. Hold on. That was so fucking good. That was great.
Have another view of that goal.
Nicely done.
The opening goal of the game then.
Marca el Barcelona. Con el 10, Leo Messi.
Ramsey.
Come on, Ramsey. Come on.
And Messi carries
Let's
it
go,
forward.
Messi.
What's he going to do from this
Come on.
position?
He's on fire, bro, today.
Well, possession ceded.
Pass it to Messi, bro.
Lionel Messi. Messi. In with a chance.
Oh!
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
I'm making Barcelona fans very happy right now, and Argentina fans very happy now.
Well, here's
You're
the
welcome.
replay. It's a very neat piece of deception to get past the defender. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him and gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish.
Thank you, United fan, man. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna play United next because you donated $2, man. I'm gonna play United. Manchester United, right? I'm gonna play Manchester United, and you choose who you want me to play against as a Manchester United.
It's going their way, 2-0.
Maybe we can do Liverpool versus Manchester United. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Messi. This might have potential. Still could put it away. An alert piece of defending.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Dybala.
Dybala.
Here's Ronaldo.
Oh,
This
Ronaldo.
might be ideal for the counter.
Oh, no, 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 no.
So
Oh,
hard to
this is
overcome
danger,
Jordi
danger.
Alba.
Danger, danger. Danger zone.
Ronaldo.
Uh-oh. I don't like it.
Dybala.
Wow, that was dangerous, bro. Let's go.
Now with De Jong.
Pass. Let's go. That's it. That's the spirit.
Coutinho. Chance for Coutinho. Can he find the net?
Oh,
Well, diving
my God.
magnificently to make sure he got there.
Wow, dude. He's my Irish brother.
Played into the centre of the box. And he clears the danger.
And there's a good reason why I call Irish people my brothers. Because
Well,
during
look
the
at the stats,
Bosnian War,
Barcelona
they were
enjoying
like
bulk
the
of possession
very
here,
first one
really started
to help
to
us
dictate
out,
the
to
tempo
support
of this
us.
game now.
Oh, he's through here.
Here we go,
And
another
it
goal.
goes!
This is
The
honest to
lead
God
just
truth.
gets bigger.
You know, the
Surely
Irish
they can't let
people
this slip now.
really helped out Sarajevo and Bosnia and Herzegovina during that conflict. Not
Well,
that I
here
want to
it
get
is
into
again,
politics
and
of
I
the
wonder
war,
how
but
he
I'm
walks
simply
past
saying that I
defenders
really
so
appreciate
easily,
it.
and he composes himself,
Irish
coolly
people,
slides
you
it
know,
past the
helping out
lonely keeper.
the
We'll
city
be asking questions
and
about
that
where his
country,
back
so-
four went to.
While the rest of the Europe was just sitting on their ass. Sitting on their ass. So, like, I just want to say thank you. Oh, he does? He's coming to
Well,
Manchester.
the ball is moving
United?
again.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
Barcelona really cantering to victory now.
That's awesome, bro. I would like to see Pjanic go in there as well. I know they're in Roma right now,
Ramsey.
but I would love to see Pjanic
And
as
taken
well.
away.
He used to play for
Difficult to
United,
stop
for
him.
the City,
Oh, in with a
for
chance.
Manchester. Oh, was it City? It was the
Well,
Manchester
that's fine
City, right?
goalkeeping. Real
Did he play for
concentration.
Manchester City, right?
And the corner's been
He
given.
used to. Here we go.
Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground.
Good job.
Couldn't keep it. Wonderfully weighted pass.
No. Don't let it go.
And played towards the near
Ah,
post.
good job. Good
But the
job,
keeper
bro.
takes command.
Let's go. That's it. Messi, this is
Lionel
your
Messi.
chance. Hat trick.
Might be a chance
Hat
here.
trick.
And it's there for him.
Hat
A
trick.
goal! How about that? He's
Hat trick.
put it away to make it a hat trick.
Fucking A, bro. Fucking A. All my Argentinians, thank you. All my
Well, here's the
Spanish
replay.
people
Super
from
fast
Barcelona.
counter-attack
You're
football
welcome.
at its best. And once he gets
Thank you,
himself
Brutal
settled
Enigma.
with the keeper to beat, he hammers it
Thank
into
you,
the back
Brutal
of the
Enigma,
net.
man. I
Smashing
appreciate
goal.
it. Thank you so much for becoming a member, premium member. Yeah, originally I'm from Balkans. I was born in Sarajevo. I was only there for like 13 years. You know, I was a little kid growing up. I was there during the war from 1992 all the way till 1995.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline.
I mean, I can speak it fluently. I can speak Serbo-Croatian fluently.
Ramsey.
I can speak Russian
It's
fluently,
with
no
Dybala.
problem. And a little bit of German, not too much, just a little bit of German.
Untidy on the ball.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Jawohl. Was
Griezmann.
ist das? Wunderbar.
On to Sergio Roberto.
Let's go,
Messi.
Lionel Messi. I know Spanish a little bit
Now
because I've been here in
Griezmann.
Miami, so...
And he's through here.
Oh, another goal.
We're really
Holy
being
mother of
spoiled.
God.
This is attacking football.
Dude,
at its
we're
finest.
destroying. Look,
Well,
Ronaldo,
here's the replay.
Cristiano
It's a
Ronaldo
decent
right
move
now.
to
It's
evade
like,
the defender,
dude,
and then
I
through on
better
goal.
run out of
Do
here.
you go for placement
He's
or do
like
you
hiding
go for
somewhere.
power? Well, he
Cristiano
certainly wasn't
Ronaldo's
messing
hiding
around,
right
was
now.
he?
He's
Absolutely
like, I'm not
smashes it
here.
past the keeper.
I'm really not
It's
here.
a really
I'm hiding
lovely
somewhere
finish.
in the locker room. Thank you, man. New York, I love New York. I've been in New York. It was the first city I've seen when I came to United States. I landed on JFK with a KLM, which is the Dutch airliners
Oh my
from
goodness, it's
Amsterdam
so
to New York City
one-sided.
to JFK.
5-0 in this match.
You know, I do have a little bit of that. People tell me, like, I do have a little bit of that New Yorker accent, but that's because I did spend some time in New York City. I've been all over, Brooklyn. I've been to Washington Heights, Queens. Been to Bayonne, New Jersey, Newark, and of course, then I moved to Albany and then Lake Placid, upstate New York. That's where I went to high school. It's Lake Placid High School. So I know New York really well. Upstate New York as well. Been all over upstate. Been to Utica. I've been to Buffalo. Been to Plattsburgh. Went to SUNY Plattsburgh College. Was pursuing a criminal justice, but it never went through. And I used to go to Montreal from Plattsburgh, upstate New York. I used to go from Plattsburgh to Montreal, back and forth, to get my ass drunk and chase the girls, the good stuff. Back in the days. I'm an old geezer now. I'm 42. I'm an old geezer. You're from Germany. Wunderbar. Ich haben Sie. People say, what is the Ich haben Sie? Schnell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. People ask me, how does the Serbo-Croatian sounds? Serbo-Croatian sounds like Russian, Ukrainian, Czech, Polish, Hungarian. It really sounds Slavic. It's a Slavic language. It really has that Slavic Russian sound to it, Dobar dan, kako ste, ja se zovem. I don't know, like it's like that, Similar to Russia. Kak vaši dobri dan, kak dela, kak zgovoril. So it has that similar ring to it. Just like Spanish and Italian and even Romanian has a certain Latin ring to it, Che facci? Buongiorno. So it has that ring to it. I've been all over Europe, man. I've been all over Europe. From Austria to Switzerland to Amsterdam, Red District. You fucking name it, man. There's so much you guys don't know about me. So much. But I don't want to talk about that stuff. It's like, because who cares? Like, just like nobody knew it was my birthday today, but who cares? I'm not going to advertise it's my birthday today, Like, who cares? Why you want to know about my past, Yeah, I'm an old geezer. Yeah, I've been around, I wasn't born like 5 minutes ago. I'm familiar with a lot of different things. Do I think in English or Bosnian? Honestly, in English. But if I'm watching like a Bosnian television, because sometimes I watch some of these Bosnian Serbo-Croatian reality shows, and sometimes I think about it in Serbo-Croatian, because thank you, Brutal Enigma, man. I really appreciate that. You know, these days with the internet, you can watch any channel from anywhere in the world. Honestly, that's the thing about the internet. You can watch anything. There's no limitations to what you can watch. But of course, you have to pay. So when I watch some of these reality shows from, let's say, there's this thing called Zadruga, where it's like a reality show where they got all these people living together, and they all have to, you know, get votes from the viewers to decide who stays, who goes. And so I watch that show, and they obviously speak in my language, because Serbo-Croatian, like, there's really no difference between Bosnian, Serbian, and Croatian. Those three countries, exactly the same language. It's just the slang is different. You know, slang, like down in the south, you got a different slang, and up north, you have a different slang. So it's kind of like that, but it's still English. Like British and American has a different, obviously, tone to it, but it's still English. It's still English. You can still understand each other. So same thing with Bosnia, Serbia, and Croatia. It's really the same language. We all understand each other. Like, there's no like barrier difference, you know. So I watch that show, and then I think about it. When I watch that show, I think about it in my natural tongue. You know, I think about it, you know. But that's like the only time I would do it. If I'm watching a program that's on Serbo-Croatia language, then I'll think about it. But most of the time, obviously, I think about it in English, obviously. Again, thank you, Brutal Enigma, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for donating the $10. And also, thank you for the information on the... thank you, United fan. Thank you for the information on that external Seagate, because I'm thinking about getting it. I got some discount on Best Buy and some gift cards I can add to shave the price to $100. And I'll probably get that external
That's a very impressive
Seagate
piece of defending. Dybala.
SSD drive.
And given the defender's touch, the referee
And I
says
want to
corner.
be able to, you know, put
Well,
some
you have to
games
say,
on there,
Lionel Messi
and
has
also
been
obviously
at his
record
superb
some
best up to now. Not that
videos
we
and
should be
upload
too
those videos
surprised, Lee.
directly.
Yeah, I bet the keeper is
So
sick of the
thank you
sight
for
of him.
that
He's
info,
been
because
peppering
honestly I
that goal
didn't
from
know
all sorts
until
of
you
angles,
told
as
me.
you
I
can
had no
see.
idea.
Good goals to
Just
boot
like
as
I
well.
didn't know about the share play feature till Martin came in and he started talking about it. By the way, where's Martin these days? I don't see him. Where are you hiding, Martin? Come on, man. Come on. Come out. Come out. Come out, wherever you are. Thank you again, United fan. Appreciate that.
Paulo Dybala with the corner.
Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, he was
Dybala.
here earlier?
And
Oh,
Dybala shunning
I guess I
width.
didn't see him.
It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Rabiot.
Yeah, Adam was here earlier. I did see Adam.
So a goal
I did
kick
see
is what's
Desperado.
coming up here.
Jose, Dylan, and but for somehow I missed him. I didn't see him. Oh, that's right. It's 5 a.m. in Europe. That's right.
PK.
6-hour difference, obviously. I'm sorry, 5-hour
Now Jordi
difference.
Alba. Fati.
Come on.
On to
Here we go.
Messi.
Messi, make it a fourth goal.
A real opening now. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and
Oh
it speaks to the
my
quality
God,
of that
bro.
performance.
Diego Maradona, it's happy in heaven right now. Diego Maradona
Well,
is
it's
for
good
you, bro.
play. You might question
Diego
the
Maradona is
defending,
watching from
but I
heavens,
prefer to be positive.
and he's
really
happy
good build
as he
up
can be.
and an easy
Rest
finish.
in peace,
Slightly different
Diego
vantage
Maradona.
point in terms of the goal that was scored.
This is for Diego Maradona, man. Here we go. Perfect. Perfection. When Messi's on fire, you cannot stop him, man. He's unstoppable. You can see it on his face. He ain't stopping
Well, it's
for
an
nothing.
out-and-out pasting. 6-0. The referee's verdict is 3.
Oh, really? It's too low. Hold on. Anyway, I said this was for Diego Maradona. Lionel Messi gave that goal for Diego Maradona. May he rest in peace. Not this one, but the other one. The other one that he did. Stock X, how long to deliver? It depends, really. The United fan. It depends on when you order it and when the guy ships it, when the seller ships it. And then from where is he shipping it? You have to consider that fact. From where is he shipping it? If he's shipping it somewhere from overseas, which I doubt that's going to be the case because you are in England, which you're in Ireland, Scotland, and England. You're in that greater area there. So probably most likely it's going to be shipped from somewhere in United Kingdom, right? Let's just say London warehouse. And depending from where that European version will be shipped, let's say the guy shipping it from Liverpool, right? The guy is shipping it from Liverpool to StockX in London. I don't know. What's the delivery system there? To be honest with you, I'm not familiar with the European delivery system and how that works. So I really can't help you there. I can only help you with the North American delivery system. But that's the thing. I don't know, to be honest. The bottom line is this. You should get it by the end of the month. If you order it like the first week of that month, you should get it by the end of that month. But then again, I don't know. There's so many things that can, play a huge factor in that delivery, And also, I'm not familiar with the European delivery system, and I'm not also familiar with the StockX European deliveries either. And I know that they only have one warehouse, which is, I think, in UK, United Kingdom, in London, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I heard. But other than that, I really don't know. Possibly. So you probably know that better than me, United fan, because you live up there. I don't live up there, so it's kind of hard for me to. I shouldn't even talk about it because honestly, I have no right to say anything because I don't live up there. But I assume, obviously, not that I assume, you know better because you live up there. So look, the bottom line is this: it might take a month, in your case, or maybe less than a month. But the bottom line is this, United fan, you will have it by the end of the month. Like, you don't have to worry about, maybe July, maybe August. No. If you order it in May, then you'll get it by the end of May. You should get it by the end of May, But then again, there's always that what if. what if? What if this? What if that happens? What if this happens? There's always things you can't control. There's always that. And that's something that I hope it doesn't happen. I hope everything goes smooth. But you have to keep in mind there's always that. There's always that risk as well. But you'll get it by the end of the month, man. If you order it that month, you should be able to have it by the end of that month. Yeah, Cameron's right. You're going to have to wait a little bit. But hey, look, the way I look at it is this way. We waited this long. I mean, come on. I've been waiting 6 months. We waited this long. I think we can wait a month, when you consider how long we waited for this console, for both of these consoles. So, I can't wait for you to get it, man. Can't wait for you to start playing it, man. Jump into a party chat so you can join us. You can join us if you have a PlayStation 4, you can join me tomorrow. With the MLB The Show on the PlayStation 5. Even though I'm not a great baseball player, honestly, I'm probably the worst baseball player, but another goal! Lionel Messi. Jesus Christ. Jesus, he's on fire. You guys, I have to play. Listen, you got to see this. Come on, man. You got to. Come on. This is an unbelievable goal. This is for Diego Maradona. This is for you, brother. Here we go. We're going to do this proper for my Argentinian brothers and for Diego Maradona. Because you know how much Diego Maradona meant to Messi, Lionel Messi. He was like a father figure to him. And, him passing away in hospital with that surgery, and it's just it's got to be tough for Messi. It's not easy for him, man. But here we go. Check this out. Look at this goal. I want you to look at this. How accurately he put this goal. He didn't see it coming, bro. He didn't see it coming. Nothing. Boom. Wow, dude. That was great. Well, you can join us tomorrow. I can add you as a friend and you can join me. And also, guys, you can join me on a Xbox Live. Xbox Live party chat. You guys can join me. I think there's a party chat on the Xbox. You guys can join me. We can do the same thing on the Xbox as well. For those of you who have Xbox, you can join me here too. It's Edo79, on both PS5 and Series X. Look at that goal. Boom. Cool. You should add me, Brutal Enigma. Oh, you got it for $500? Good. That's a good deal, man. You see, this is what I was telling Mamba. I know Mamba left, but this is what I was telling Mamba. Mamba, I think both me and you, Cameron, right? And even Uncle Anxiety, yesterday when we were doing a party chat, remember? both you, me, and Uncle Anxiety, we both said, hey, just wait, bro. You don't have to spend $830, you know, because you have to consider they have to pay 50 for shipping and all that, and authentication. I said, bro, you don't have to waste $830. You can wait till it drops down. It will drop down in June. You know, after this wave goes through, it'll come down. And then when it comes down, Cameron, you can do the same thing, Cameron. When it goes down, you can get the Series X and use that, 3 years of Game Pass Ultimate. So it's good to wait, man. You just gotta. Here's the thing with StockX. It's like stock market. It's really like a stock market. You gotta keep checking every day, and this is why I wanted to bring Uncle Anxiety on a party chat. I need to get him to join in. Yesterday he was here. I really want him to jump in to a party chat. You can talk to you, Cameron. You can talk to Adam. You guys can ask him questions. He can be the host if he wants. Like, if he wants to host, or you can host, Cameron. You can talk to him. And then you can ask him any questions. And, I'll just let you guys, I'll take a little break, eat something. You guys go at it. I really wanted to get him in so that way you guys, so he can show you the ropes, the tricks, when to buy, when to order, what time to order, so that way you give enough time to the seller to ship it early. And then looking for that business days. Business days are Monday through Friday, right? And you got to keep an eye on that. Saturday and Sunday, it's not counted as a business day, and StockX doesn't work on Saturday and Sunday. So that's 2 days that the product will be sitting at the StockX warehouse. 2 days right there over the weekend. And I really wanted to get him. Maybe I'll talk to him. Listen, I'll try to get him one of these days. I'll talk to him tomorrow, see when he's free, when he can come in. First, I have to add him to my friends list, and then he's got to join the party chat, be a member in our party. But first, I got to talk to him. I got to get him to come first here, and then he can maybe, not maybe, but he will really explain everything in detail on how to do it, when to do it. He's like a doctor when it comes to buying any product from StockX. It just so happens PlayStation 5 is the hottest item next to Series X. Yeah. Look, I'll talk to him. Listen, obviously I cannot make him, do it. I can't force anybody to do it, but I'll talk to him and see what he says, and I'll explain to him, hey, feel free to talk as much as you want. I'm not going to even interfere. I'll just let Cameron take over as a host. I'll just take a little break, let you guys do it. And then you can ask any questions regarding StockX and when to do it, how to do it, when to order, how to keep track on the lowest ask bid on that red and the green. Green is the final asked price. That's what the seller wants at the moment. But you also got to keep track on the red, which is the bidding, the lowest asked bid. Remember, the lowest the price of the lowest asked bid is, then the asking price is going to be lower as well. And you got to keep track on these things. It's like a stock market. You got to keep checking on your phone regularly to see what's going on. And this is what I was trying to explain to Mamba. But I guess money's always an issue. I'm not going to say that the money is not an issue. Even if you have money, that's an extra $220 you can use to, purchase an extra controller, an extra storage from Samsung, 1 terabyte SSD, or an extra storage for your Series X or whatever, or headphones, 3D audio, or a charger, the DualSense PS5 charger, cables, etc., stuff like that. And but I guess he was desperate. He couldn't wait. Honestly, I think Mamba is super desperate. Like I already spoke to him, and hey, look, man, I'm not here to tell people what to do with their money. It's your money, your money. You know, you can do whatever you want with your money. But he's desperate. You know, you guys, you can't judge him because he said it. He's like super desperate. Like he wants it by the end of next month, by the end of this month. Like he wants to have it. That's it. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, I was desperate too. But what I was trying to do is I spent like a couple of weeks researching before I purchase. Like I was doing research. I was going back and forth, back and forth. Is this legit? Is it not legit? Are people lying? Are they telling the truth? Etc., 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 etc. Like investigation. I was doing like an investigation. So I was investigating. And then I ran into Uncle Anxiety. And then I started talking to Uncle Anxiety. And then I find out that he's telling the truth. That he's really being legit. You know. That he's not just he's not simping for, he doesn't work for StockX. I just want to say this clearly. He doesn't work for StockX. He's not affiliated with StockX. He is independent, just like I'm independent. He's got his channel. He's trying to help people who don't understand how StockX works. And he understands it really well. And he can give you the tips and the tricks on when to purchase and how to purchase. Stuff like that. You know. So anyway, I'll talk to him, see if he wants to do it, so he can explain all of this to you and you guys can talk to him, you know.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins.
Wow. Second half already 7-0. How many goals did Messi put in? 5?
Ramsey,
I think 5. That's crazy, bro.
Dejan Kulusevski,
That's crazy.
Dybala. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defense?
Cristiano Ronaldo, man, he's like lost.
Tackle.
He's like, he doesn't know where he's at.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass.
Uh-oh, danger.
Kulusevski. Possession lost.
Oh, my God.
He's found a pocket of space.
Here we go.
And it's come off the keeper.
Oh, my God.
They really have taken on the shot from that acute angle, Lee.
You're judged by your play on the pitch, and some of that.
Well, there you go, Cameron.
Making, and he made a poor decision there.
You know, you can host it. You can have him come in and you guys can talk. And I'll just like take a little break and eat something and relax. And then I'll come back later on. It works for me, man, sometimes. You know, it's a nice little break for me as well.
Dybala.
Yes, I played the Formula 1. I still have it. I do want to try it on a PS5 and Series X. I know they're not optimized, but I still want to try it.
Coutinho. On to Messi.
Come on, Messi.
And Messi.
Oh, 6th goal.
He's dispatched it. Much to the sheer
Holy mother of God. Everybody in Argentina, you welcome. Everybody in Spain, Madrid, you welcome.
Lovely movement and guile to easily
Holy
evade the
shit.
defender. And
We're
then
celebrating
do you go for placement?
Diego Maradona. We're honoring him. This is how we're going to honor Diego Maradona. This way. This is how we're going to do it, man. That's it. Maybe I'm on fire today, man. What the hell's going on with my controller? Yes, he can respond any which way. I'm gonna tell him, hey man, you can feel free. You can use any kind of words. Don't worry about what you say and all that. Just you know, have at it, bro.
Now Rabiot might be able to produce from this position. A creative look about this. Dybala.
Now, when I say have at it, I don't mean be disrespectful. I mean, you can cuss here and there if it's necessary. But that's what I mean, you know. But I'll tell him to do it if he wants to. Obviously, I cannot make him do it. First, I have to add him to my friends list. And then I got to show him how to join me on a chat, party chat. And then I need to add him on the party chat. And once I do that, that's it, man. He should be good to go. Wow. This is crazy, bro. Dude, 8-0. We're just killing it here right now.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rabiot.
Oh, Brutal Enigma, I'm going to add you. Hold on. Cool. I'm Edo79. Same on the Xbox, bro. You can add me on the Xbox right now, Brutal Enigma. There you go. I'm on the Xbox right now. It's for same for both. Same thing. A lot of people ask me, what's with the Edo? Are you Japanese or are you Brazilian? I'm neither. It's just that this nickname, this acronym, it's also used in Balkans. It's also used in Bosnia and Serbia and Croatia. The name Edo, you know. So they use that, you know, nickname as well, that acronym, Edo, you know. They don't say it fast, Edo. It's just Edo, like Edo, like Edo. You know. So Edo79.
It's with McKennie. Rabiot. Ramsey.
Uh-oh.
Penalty for Ramsey. He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
So making the substitution now.
Con el 10, Dybala. Le sustituirá con el 9.
Oh wait, did I forget to add you on a PlayStation? United fan? I'm gonna check it tonight. Honestly, I swear, I'm gonna check it tonight.
PK. Well, the flag has
Offside.
gone up here. Offside it is.
Oh, I know, Cameron. I know that. I know he's. Listen. The reason he called himself Uncle Anxiety, because maybe I should let him talk about this. Nah, I'll let him talk about it. Let him talk about it. It's not my place to talk about it. So let me first talk to him. But there's a reason why he calls himself Uncle Anxiety. But I'll let him talk about that. I'll talk to him first, see if I can get him in. And then we'll arrange the whole thing. All right. I'll definitely add you, man. As a matter of fact, I'll do it tonight, man. As soon as I turn mine on my PS5, I'm definitely go through it. I'll do the same thing on the Xbox. I don't know. Do I have any friends right now on the Xbox? I don't know. Hold on. Xbox Scorpio. Oh, it's Will Garvin, dude. Hold on. It's Will Garvin. I should add him, dude. Hold on. How do I add him? Let me create a group chat. She's pretty cool, Charity, but she mainly plays like those Apex Legends and PUBG and Call of Duty, stuff like that. There's Joker. Oh my god. I haven't spoken to some of these friends. There's a West Side. You know, he's still my friend. We're still on the Xbox. You know, a lot of people don't know that. You know, we're still there. You know, a lot of people think we have this like a terrible beef. You know, we have this terrible beef. Don't believe everything you see or hear. Okay? Don't believe everything you hear or see. One day I'll tell you all. I'll spill the secrets one day. You will know everything. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Oh, man. There's my friend DJ Lotto. He hasn't been on there for a while. Man, I haven't been on the Xbox. I need to create like a group chat. How do I add him? I forgot, dude. How do you do this, man? I totally... Fuck, man. Here. Yo. Say yo. Say yo. There you go. Live, bro. We're doing this live. Xbox Scorpio. Let me see. Hi, Mr. 4K. I'm subscribed to you. Fantastic YouTube channel. You might know me there as a Stadia. Oh, yeah. I know you, bro. I haven't set up my Xbox account, but I just don't have Xbox Series yet. But I did have a Project Scorpio a while back. So this is why I have an Xbox account. Cool. I'll say cool. I'll say cool, man. Cool. Cool. I remember you. Here we go. Oh, there's Brendan. Brendan's right there. Twin Tornado. Oh my God. I know who this is, Twin Tornado, but man, I like you, bro, but you gotta stop, you know. You gotta stop trolling, man. I know he loves to troll. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy, but he just have this itch of trolling, and you know, it's just kind of, it gets annoying a little bit after a while, you know. This guy here, it's from my country, I think. Let's see what he said. Nele from Serbia. He's asking, why is it that I cannot write a comment on YouTube chat? That's because it was a member chat. Nele, that's because it was a member chat. We were in a member chat, and when we're in a member chat, only members can type in. That's why they get the privilege. It's just between the members and me, you know. All right, so let's resume.
Ramsey.
And don't worry, the next game's gonna be Manchester United versus Liverpool, right? We can do that.
And Ramsey.
Uh-oh, this is danger. Danger, danger. I don't like this, man.
Defending, and it needed to be.
Danger.
Jordi Alba.
All right, danger is Lionel Messi. Oh, here we go. One more. Holy shit.
Can he put it away? It's still alive.
Another goal. Oh, my God.
Oh, Derek, it's a blooper. Really
Wow.
well by the keeper.
This is a blowout, bro.
Again.
This is a total blowout. I think Cristiano Ronaldo is hiding somewhere, dude. He's so ashamed right now. This is the best way to strip that ego from Cristiano Ronaldo. Just to strip it away from him. With this kind of a blowout, bro. What is it? 9-0? 9-0? That's crazy. Piemonte is like, ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. You see?
Well, he's had a go, Derek. He's gone for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there, was it?
Wow. This game, it's over, man. It's been over. I mean, this is just ridiculous right now. Hey, that was a foul, bro.
Oh, they've lost it. Well,
Hold on.
ball looks promising.
Give it to Lionel.
So
To
20
Messi.
go.
To Messi, that's it. You can't keep up to the Messi.
On the wing. Chances on. Oh, that
Wow.
was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
This is crazy, bro. Here we go.
Courtesy of Lionel Messi. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rabiot not giving him a moment's peace. Chiellini. Well, that's one.
Uh-oh, this is dangerous, bro. This is dangerous now.
And disappointingly, he got completely under.
Cristiano, man. Dude, you gotta hide somewhere, man.
Lean back, equal.
This is embarrassing.
I always listen to your coaching tips, Lee.
Here we go.
De Jong. Coutinho.
Coutinho. Lionel Messi. Messi.
Good-looking sequence. Not an especially strong challenge. Nicely cut out. Coutinho.
Oh my God.
Messi. Bonucci. We've seen it before.
Jesus. Oh my God.
And they've won possession again. And really closing him down here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Coutinho.
That's it.
Good movement, and he's in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep
This is
possession
crazy,
now.
bro.
Only 10 minutes remaining here. A move of promise on the flank. It's there for him. Serious miscue in terms of the strike. Easy for the keeper.
No, he won't have an easier shot to save today. That was really awful finishing from the attacker.
Uh-oh.
Oh, in with a chance.
Oh my God.
He has scored.
Oh my fucking God.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and
Look at this, bro.
easily evade the defender. And then
Dude, he was on fire. This is truly to honor Diego Maradona, man.
he wasn't messing
A
around.
true blowout, bro.
Absolutely smashes it past the keeper.
Diego Maradona, it's happy in heaven right now, man. Yes, Days Gone, it's a classy game, and it looks beautiful on PlayStation 5 with 4K and HDR, 60 FPS. I don't know how much better is the PC gonna look, honestly,
If there were any
to be honest with you.
doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
Keep in mind, I want to say something that a lot of PC elitists forget. Days Gone, it's not even upgraded to PS5. It's not even optimized for PS5. it's a PS4 game, backward compatible, that it's utilizing the GPU to hit 60 FPS and keep the textures consistent. Imagine what they're gonna do once they update and optimize for PS5. How well that shit's gonna look. So think about that. So basically, you ain't seen nothing yet. That's like the bottom line. You ain't seen nothing yet. And it looks this good. Backward compatible. Imagine how's it gonna look once they update it to PS5 with bunch of extra touches and features. Think about that. A lot of them forget that. Let me see. Oh, there's Will. Oh, there he is. Will. There he is. I see him. But that's Will. I don't know why it's not showing up. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to figure this out. When I finish my live stream, Brutal Enigma, I'll have to figure that out. I haven't used Xbox party chat and all that. Honestly, in ages, I haven't really used it. So I need to kind of get used to it, familiar with it. It's been a long time. But I'll definitely, I'll fix it.
Ramsey. On the ball, Morata. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow.
You know what?
Been a thoroughly...
Oh, this is dangerous.
He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
Yeah, this is what I have basically. It's the this right here. The what you call it? My I'm riding on a horse. It's a very cute horse. Captain Freedom Wardrobe. Yes, sir. That's me.
Well, they couldn't keep it.
Captain Freedom.
Artur. Messi.
Messi. Desperado, you missed it, bro. 10-0, man. This is 8th goal. Messi was just killing it, man.
And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes.
Thank you, Desperado, for that $4, man. I really appreciate it. It is always fantastic to see that the Desperado comes here and it gives out the $4 here, $4 there. I was like, why can't you bring the $40? Why do you have to be so cheap and go to $4? I want you to be a good simp. Not to be the little sissy simp here. But here and there. But I want you to be the very good simp. Hold on. I want you to go out there and get about $40, or maybe you can put in here maybe $50 here and then there. Make it about the $100 simp.
Well, it must be a dream as a striker to play in this team.
Lionel Messi, 7 goals. Oh my God.
Clinical finishing today.
Clinical finishing. That was amazing. That was a total blowout, bro. This was like a once-in-a-lifetime blowout. Holy shit. Just a once-in-a-lifetime blowout. I think so. I think so. On a like an amateur level. Okay, you said Manchester United. So United Kingdom. Oh, England. Here we go. Manchester United, right? Manchester United versus who do you want me to play against? United fan, you choose. A team that you hate, like a team that you really hate, like righteously hate. No, it has to be a United fan, Mr. Din, because he's a member and he also donated uh, money, so it has to be him. Desperado donated because he's drunk and he was drinking his tequila, so he doesn't realize that he simped and drink at the same time. So it's all good. One time I left Desperado on the right side of the wing as I was flying with Emilia, and we landed upside down. And of course, the tragedy of tequila. Obviously, tequila was empty and broken, but he was all right. Desperado was all right, but the tragedy of that tequila was a big tragedy. There was broken and tequila all over the place, spilled. Yeah, Desperado thought it was just a message. He didn't know, like, yeah, I don't want people to know that, you can chat freely, but he thought you have to pay to chat, so he got confused. He's the new guy. Don't hate any, but Rangers or Real Madrid is but of clue. All right, so we'll go to Spain. This is going to be a tough one. Real Madrid. Hold on. Here we go. Manchester United versus Real Madrid. The Running Man. Oh my God. The Running Man in Dolby Vision. I got to get that movie. The hell with you. I'm not shooting the what you call it, the stadium down there. Those are innocent women and children. They need food and water. The hell with you. You bastards. That was the Running Man in the beginning. Remember, they set him up. They set him up that he's the terrorist because they made it look like he shot at unarmed, that he shot at innocent women and children. But in fact, it wasn't him. It was the other assholes. So they set him up, so that way they can put him in the game, But you've seen the movie, right? You guys seen The Running Man? You know what's interesting about Running Man? Even though the movie came out when? 1989? Was it 1989? I think it was 1990. Okay, 1989. Fuck it. Let's just circle it 1989. And that movie predicted the reality shows, these reality show games, like a Fear Factory and Bachelor and all this other crap, Survival, Dynasty, Duck Dynasty, all this other shit that's out there, all this other crap, and it really they predicted it with that movie. They predicted it big time. So that's like the one movie in the past that we can say truly predicted the future, not to the level that they did in the movie, but they predicted that reality shows will be a big deal in the future. True. Yeah, that's true. They predicted that shit, man. So that movie, to me, I look at RoboCop and I look at Running Man. I look at those movies not as a science fiction anymore. I don't look at it as a science fiction. I look at RoboCop as something that could really happen. They already have prosthetic arms where you can have the feeling. Now, of course, it's expensive. They have it on some soldiers. So technically, part human, part body, machine. It's possible. Like RoboCop, it's something that could become reality. I'm not kidding. It's expensive as hell. Just the surgery alone and everything, it's super fucking expensive. But it could really happen. It's not a fantasy, It's so the fiction, the science fiction has become a fact, closer and closer. And so when I look at RoboCop, when I look at The Running Man, I don't look at those movies as like a sci-fi, science fiction. I look at it as like, man, holy shit, this could really happen. And they really nailed it. The Detroit, even to this day, is still a dangerous city. The economy went down to shit. The entire city went to bankruptcy. It's not a motor city anymore. It's just a dangerous city. And they really nailed it, bro, in that movie. Well, there you go, Cameron D. You see, that's how it starts. That's how it starts. Start small. You remember in the Prometheus, small things have great beginnings. This is what I like about Ridley Scott, honestly. Especially when you listen to Ridley Scott commentary. He's a very intelligent film director. And he's probably the most underrated film director, in my opinion, Sir Ridley Scott. I'm sure you guys heard of him. I'm sure you've seen his movies. And even in Prometheus, in a lot of movies, even in Blade Runner, there's a philosophy in all of his movies. But it's a very healthy philosophy. And I like that about his movies. And a lot of people miss that. A lot of people don't pay attention to that. There's a pretty good, healthy philosophy. Even in the Black Hawk Down, there's a conversation between the Delta platoon leader, Special Forces, and the staff sergeant, played by what's his name, Rangers, infantry, and he said something to him like, with a philosophy, all this politics, all this bullshit, the first bullet goes past your head, all that politics, all that hoo-ha, hooray bullshit, all that pride goes out the fucking window. Goes out the fucking window. It's a survival of the fittest. You're not going to give a shit about that anymore. You're not going to give a fuck about the politics. You're not going to give a fuck about anything else. And I like those little philosophies, little injections that Ridley Scott puts in the movies. Even in The American Gangster. There's a lot of philosophy in that movie as well. But you got to pay attention to the dialogue. About the American politics, American society, about the what you call it, the businesses and how the businesses are being run versus, I don't want to get into the whole detail of that. But if you like listen to his commentary, if you watch his movies carefully, there's these little anecdotes. There's these like a little Easter eggs of philosophy in every movie, and it's done very carefully. It's almost is done surgically, clinically, very carefully, not to offend anybody to a certain level, but it's really done well. And in every movie he does, even in a G.I. Jane, when it comes to females trying to join the Navy SEAL and all that, there's in every movie he does, there's a little anecdote, and that's what I like about his movies. Kingdom of Heaven, it's a great example about Jerusalem. To whom does Jerusalem really belongs? Who has the title to it? If it's a holy place, it belongs to everybody. There's all these little anecdotes, right? But that's the great thing about him, I think, is he's the most underrated, oldest film director right now living. He's 81 years old, and he's currently working on the third Alien movie, which will tie in nicely to the prequel to the first Alien movie, 1979. Can't wait for that. The Awakening, Alien, The Awakening. So, yeah, that's all I want to say about that. Let's play it. And it's mind-blowing how people don't pay attention to these Easter eggs. Even with the movie that Christopher Nolan filmed called Tenet. And I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil the movie. But even in Tenet, like, it just blows my mind how people didn't see or didn't pay attention. Like, it was right there, right in front of them. But they didn't get it. They didn't understand. That's why I keep telling people you have to watch that movie more than once. You have to watch it several times to understand certain things. Because it goes back and forth, back and forth. Fast forward, rewind, cheating time. But there's more to it. There's these little hints, little Easter eggs. And I like how Christopher Nolan injects that. Just like Ridley Scott injects that in there. And then they want you, the audience, to figure that out. Like, they want you to like, oh, did you see that? Did you get that? Did you understand that? I like these little moments or dialogue, like philosophical dialogue. It's really intriguing, man. But I pay attention, man. When I watch these movies, I surgically examine these movies, bro. Trust me. All right, this is for you, United fan. Take care, Brutal Enigma, man. Thank you for joining, becoming a member, and thank you for $10 donation, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, I didn't know that. The guy who played Dynamo from The Running Man died soon after. That's sad. Oh yeah, oh yeah, of course. And look, I understand why Christopher Nolan wants you to watch his movie in an IMAX theater. I get it, because the movie, it's gonna be best experienced and appreciated in a big screen. I understand that. Just like James Cameron wants you to watch his movie in a Dolby 3D cinema, of course. That your TV 3D cannot bring that experience, okay? It just simply cannot. And this is gonna be listen, man. This is gonna be a big problem for James Cameron. And he doesn't talk about it as much, but he knows this is gonna be a big issue for him moving forward with the Avatar. Now, more and more people are getting vaccinated, right? But things are still pretty bad. It works on some, and it doesn't work on some. Some people still get corona, regardless of Johnson and Johnson and whatever. What's the other one? Pfizer. Some people still getting sick. Some people have a clot arteries in their veins because of the Johnson and Johnson, because of the dosage of the Johnson and Johnson in Europe. There's many different cases out there, and it's still slippery slope. People think there's some kind of a magic pill. You don't know what's inside. You don't know how your body is going to react to that Johnson and Johnson, that drug, that antidote, that Pfizer. You don't know how those vaccines going to react. Nobody knows. We're like a guinea pigs. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it, but we're like a guinea pigs. Because they don't know. No one can guarantee you. I'm different than you. Yes, we all have heart. We got same organs, but they all work differently. Immune system works differently. Some people have, high blood pressure, asthma, diabetes, anxiety, etc., dude. We're so fucking different, man. And other people's lung capacity is different than listen, there's some, I can go on and on and on. So, and you look at Canada, they got camps. Now in Canada, you have to be, if you don't have a proof that you're negative, if you come from somewhere else traveling to Canada and you tested positive, guess what? You got to go to these camps. Very uncomfortable camps, dude. It's very shitty there. You stacked up with all these other people. It's like out of some horror movie, dude. A lot of people don't talk about this in Canada, but you know what I'm talking about, Cameron. This new law that Trudeau has passed. It's fucking horror show out there, Yes, you guys have a good healthcare system, but my God, this whole fucking it's like a Gestapo, bro, over there. The way that guy Trudeau is handling, man. I didn't know it was to that level, bro. I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't realize it was that fucking bad. And the conditions are really terrible. Like, they take you straight from the airport. They take you somewhere in a tinted car, and you ask him, "Hey, where are you taking me?" He says, "We'll tell you when we get there. Can I make my phone call? We'll tell you when we get there." It's a pretty fucked up situation, man. And the food is not that good, and water's not that good. People shitting all over the place, and there has been a report of sexual assaults, and they haven't been properly reported. What I mean, like legally reported. And a lot of crazy shit happening in Canada. But you know all about this, right? Yeah. That's what I heard, man. That's what I've been told by some people, man. You have to stay at the but who's going to stay at a hotel at your own cost? You're not going to do that. You would say, I'll go to my home. Like, why would you go to a hotel? Hey, I have a home. Why the fuck should I pay money at the hotel? Let me just go to my home and I'll stay quarantined. If you guys want to send a patrol car and have a patrol car be there and just keep an eye on me all the time, so be it. I'm changing my stance about Canada, bro. I was about all happy to go to Canada. Now, like, dude, I know the things are not perfect here. Things are not perfect anywhere, right? Things are not perfect anywhere. But you know what? Still here, I have a little bit more freedom, to stretch my legs where I can stretch my legs, So, and I learned about this not too long ago. I was like, what the fuck? And the news is barely, bro. Let me tell you how bad. Let me tell you something, Cameron. the news here, it's barely covering the disaster in Canada of that COVID-19 situation and how bad things are, man. They're like barely covering that shit. You know, it's amazing. Anyway, United fan, here we go. This is for you, bro. Look at the graphics, man. It's photorealistic, man. Holy shit. It's crazy. Seriously, what we had previously, did you guys see how bad the previous FIFA were in terms of graphics? Come on, man. This is pretty darn good. Here we go, United fan. That's it, bro. It's for you, bro. Ah.
Not a good pass.
3,000 death in Ireland. Oh, that's pretty bad, bro. That is pretty bad, bro.
Is it going to be? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Nah, United fan. It's not going to happen, bro. This is a higher difficulty.
Keen to take it short here.
This is a pro
Mendy,
difficulty.
Casemiro. And now Rodrigo.
Come on, Rodrigo. You know, it also shows me how people, you know,
The attack continues. They're making
are still
considerable
sheeps, you know.
progress.
Not all of them.
To score.
Oh, he gave his own goal.
Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here.
Wow. Dude,
Let's see that again. I don't want to look at it as a former defender.
Real Madrid gave their own goal, bro.
And they were always my fault.
Oh, my God. We got to see this, man. This is going to make you happy right now. This is going to make you real happy, bro. Look at this. Hold on. They gave their own goal, man. Check it out. Check this out. This is unbelievable. Look. He gave his own goal. Who is this guy? Looks like... What's his name? Wow. This guy looks like a Jorge Malvidaz, the MMA fighter. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what it's what. You know what's what. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what it's what. And what is what. What the fuck? You guys remember that song? It's an old song, man. Anyway, it was fuck. I forgot the name of the band. You know what it's what. It's a 12 o'clock. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what it's what. And what's what. What the fuck? Here we go.
For all of them. Important the players pick him up from here on in.
Sergio Ramos. That's Sergio Ramos, man. Holy shit. Look at him. He's like, what the fuck? That song's playing in his head. What the fuck? You know what it's what. And they know what it's what. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what it's what. And they know what it's what. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nice looking pass. Well, they've given him too much space. Luka Modric at the range.
Modric, there you go, Modric.
Here's his lines.
Luka Modric.
Mendy.
Luka Modric, he also plays for Croatia. He's from Croatia originally.
Really bright looking at
He represents Croatia, I mean.
Rashford.
Offside.
Well, unable to bend his offside.
He was offside. They know what it's what, and they know what's
Now
what.
Casemiro.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Vinicius Junior. This could square the goal. And
Equalizer. There you go. Sorry, man.
now that could be
We know what it's what, man. What the fuck?
and Monetization
Equalizer.
is with them.
Equalizer. 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 Equalizer.
Strength that impresses me. It's a great goal in the end.
Even Steven. One apiece on
Even
this
Steven.
match.
Let's go. I hope you guys will take the advantage of this. It's only $19. You're not paying tax. It's $19.99, so it's 20 bucks.
Good-looking
Um,
sequence. Can they take advantage? I must
You
say
know,
he's let himself
this is
down
a
with
Ultimate
very
Edition,
flabby finishing there.
next generation
Short distance, you can
FIFA
see
21, man. And for $19, man, you're not gonna find a
Rashford.
better deal than this, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Matic. Here's Martial now.
Here we go.
Mason Greenwood. Bruno Fernandes. Real.
Oh.
Still could be dangerous.
Ugh.
Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up.
And I think I talked about this in the beginning. I think it's cool. This is one of the benefits of Game Pass Ultimate, and this is what I was telling Cameron. It's good for him because he's got 3 years of Game Pass, and that's a lot of money, man, that you can save.
And now the delivery. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. This is Nemanja Matic. Takes aim. And not
There we go.
away properly.
No more problem for the equalizer.
And the second time of asking. And the keeper.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, you also have EA Access included with the Game Pass. You can play those EA Access games on top of everything else. I think it's really one of the most attractive things is the Game Pass, really. But I've been also very surprised by PlayStation Plus. They've been having a lot of good discounts, man, on a bunch of games, dude. A bunch of different discounts. Ride 4, World Rally Championship. I got a pretty good deals. The Control Ultimate Edition. So they do have some pretty cool discounts lately. PlayStation Plus, like a spring sale, stuff like that.
Rodrigo. And he read it superbly.
But Game Pass, it's really going to give you more opportunity to check out different games at no cost. And no cost. Cost, not coast. Coast. Cost.
Work out for them. Crucial intervention just
Did I say
amid
coast?
impending
I said
danger.
cost. Cost. At no cost. That's what I meant.
The ball with Luka Modric.
Luka Modric. Luka Modric. My Croatian brother. From a different matter.
Matic. Shaw. Anthony Martial. And he might be through here.
Here we go.
Surely.
Wow.
They just can't subdue him.
Oh, 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 share my halo button.
Type of finish to apply. And bang, he goes for the smash. Lovely goal.
There you go. I suggest take advantage of it, man. I wish that I waited. I paid the full price. I paid $69 for the next level, like a jackass, on a PlayStation 5. I should have waited. Guys, you have to wait, man. There's always deals. We were talking about this, Cameron, right? There's always deals. You have to keep in. This is why I was telling, like, Mamba about Stock X. Maybe you should have waited, bro, and saved that money. But fine, he's desperate. There's always deals, man. There's always, you just have to be patient. You have to keep checking. Look at me. I got this game for 19. I got Control Ultimate Edition. I got Control Ultimate Edition for, what was it, $29? No, $20. I paid $19 for a Control. This game, I got 80% off, bro. Like, no, 85% off. This is the Ultimate Edition version with everything. Fully loaded with you name it. And there's always deals, Yeah. Well, the Ultimate Edition, it's only good if you're going to be building your own dream team. Your own ultimate team, so you can have more access to different players, different jerseys, and different brands and stuff like that. Have that foot money, so you can buy different players and build your dream team, your ultimate team, and then use that ultimate team to play in multiplayer against other people. And quite honestly, I think the Ultimate Edition is more worth it, because think about it. Deluxe Edition, you're paying $17, and for extra $3, you can have the full package deal. Why not go and for extra $3 and just have the full package deal, bro? It's a 85% off. You're saving like $80, man, instead of $100. And you get a full package deal, So there's that. But remember, this deal is going to end in about a few hours. So you guys got to hurry up. This shit's going to end pretty soon, man. That's why I made that video. You got to take the advantage of it now. You will regret it. You're going to say, oh, shit, now I got to pay $100. Now I got to pay $79. When you could have paid only $20. And what's $20? It's like, I don't know, ordering a pizza, 2 hamburgers with fries and drinks and shit, whatever. It's nothing, right? You spend that money every day anyway. All of these games, Cameron, I bought it from deals. I can't remember last time, except Outriders. That's the only game that I paid the full price. And I did that because I wanted to see the difference between the Series X and PS5. But part of me wished that it didn't pay that, to be honest with you. I don't think the game it's worth 60. I should have fucking waited. But that's like the only game that I paid the full price. And of course,
Modric, spot on. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Committed challenge.
Here we go. Oh, this is going to be dangerous.
Martial outthought by his opponent.
And of course, there's another game, Returnal, which I'm going to pay full price because it's the exclusive PlayStation 5 game. It's the very first exclusive PlayStation 5 game of 2021. So, I want to try it out. I want to do a live stream. I want to do a share play so that my friends can try it before they buy it. You know what I mean? So that way I can also stream it and make money off it while I'm streaming it. And at the same time, I can let my friends try it through share play, so that way they don't have to pay $70. You know what I mean? But normally, I can't remember last time other than the Outriders paying a full price.
Lindelöf. Pogba has it. Matic. Bruno Fernandes has it. Paul Pogba. Wan-Bissaka.
Yeah.
Lindelöf. Harry Maguire.
Look, when you get a great discount, that's no brainer, dude. When you get a great discount, that's no brainer. That's like, hey, dude, I'm getting this. Like, I'd be like an idiot to miss out this opportunity. When you get like, let's say 85% or 75%, man, that's.
Might be dangerous.
Oh.
Incredible instinctive goalkeeping.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? But you have to praise his reflexes there.
Me and Cameron, we have to talk about this tomorrow. About the physical media. Guys, I went to my Best Buy the other day. Listen, I want to say something. Physical media is dying. It's really, really, really dying. It's on its last legs. It's like on a deathbed, on like a intensive care unit. It's really dying, bro. It's sad but true, but it's getting smaller. Everything's shrinking smaller and smaller. The video games, physical media, the movies, physical media, everything's shrinking. Really, I think it's gonna get to the point where the Best Buy is gonna go out of business. Everything's gonna be through warehouse. You order it through warehouse and then they ship it to you. I don't think they're gonna have any stores in the future. Honestly, all of these stores will go out of business. I'm being honest, man. I'm just being honest. It's not gonna happen overnight, but I think in the future you'll see these stores shutting down. Everything's gonna be shipping through warehouse. That's where the money's gonna be made. Physical media, it's really, what's the point? I mean, with video games, really, what's the point? Another thing, when you lose the disc, here's the problem. I have Cyberpunk. Here's a good example. I have Cyberpunk, which I need to test on PS5 Series X. That has to be my next mission, which I forgot to do. We'll continue. But let me give you two examples. I have Cyberpunk physical media, PlayStation 5, and Series, PlayStation 5 and Xbox. Right? I have two discs, PlayStation and Xbox. Also upgradable to PS5 and Series X. And here's the problem. Let's say I lose the disc. I mix it up somewhere. Shit happens, dude. You're tired. You fucking have a lot of shit on your mind, right? You got a stressful day and dealing with some shit, right? And you're like so fucking tired. And you can't remember where you put that disc. Or both discs. You don't know where you put it. And you can't remember. And guess what? Without the disc, it's useless. It's as if you burned the money. Yeah, you might as well just burn that $60 that you spent. That will never happen with a digital from the store, because on the cloud, on your PlayStation network, on your Microsoft Xbox Live network cloud, they keep all that data. They know exactly what you purchased and what you own. They know exactly what games you have. So you'll never have to worry about that shit. With the physical media, you got to worry about that shit. But nobody wants to talk about this. Isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting how nobody wants to talk about this? Everybody's turning a blind eye on this and they don't want to acknowledge this. And I'm just giving you one example. You're a human being. You're going to make a mistake. I guarantee you're going to make a mistake. Do you know why? Because you're a human being. You're not perfect. You're a human being. You will make an error. But I rest my case. I guess some of you are perfect. You know, what do I know? Anyway. Me neither. I'm done with the physical media, dude. Never. I'm done. I don't need to. I really don't need. And I've been preaching this. And no one.
Firing it into the area.
You know, I've been preaching this. And even, you know, the guy whom I like also had a, debate about this with me. Even Joe, 1316 Killer. And I know he loves his physical media, dude. I know he's a collector. But even he says to me back in 2016, oh, come on, guy. You know, physical media is here to stay. It's always going to be here. Well, yeah, through eBay, through StockX, where you have to pay a top dollar buying it from someone you don't know, if it's in a good condition or not. But I'm talking about like walking into a store, ordering it online. It's all going to be less demanding and less quantity. And you can see it. Plus, it's expensive. Paying $38 for one movie? Bro. That movie better be made out of gold. Like, I want the gold to shine through my TV. I want to see the gold, like, present itself where I can touch it and hold it from my TV. If I'm going to pay for each movie $40, you know what I mean? Come on, you know. And now with the HBO Max, Disney Plus, and all these other services, do you really think logically, where do you think it's going to go? Which direction do you think physical media is going? Why do you think the Oppo, the most beloved player on the planet, Oppo Digital, Oppo 4K Blu-ray player, why do you think the Oppo stopped production of their most beloved, top-of-the-line 4K Blu-ray players? And I still have it. I love my Oppo. It's one of the greatest players of all time. But why do you think they stopped making it? Do you know why? That sends you the red flag. And that's what I said in 2018. I said, this is a red flag. Guys, they know something we don't know. They know where the future is going to go. And that's why they stopped the production. And that's exactly where it's going. I know they wanted to make a phone, whatever. That didn't work out quite well for them. Oppo phone, whatever. I don't know. I haven't tried it, so I have no idea. I don't know where they're selling it, to be honest with you. Maybe in Russia. I don't know. But let's be honest here. Look, dude, if you want to buy a physical media, dude, you can do whatever. I just want people to know this. I'm not here to tell people what to do. I'm not here to tell you how to waste your money, how to burn your money. You can do whatever you do. You're free to do whatever. But I'm simply saying, looking at statistics, more people are moving towards digital and streaming. Those are the majority statistics. That's all I'm trying to say.
Quite simply, not clinical enough.
But anyway, what do you think, Cameron?
Well, headers are always difficult. It's all about timing, and he got the timing completely wrong there.
Oh yeah, Plague the Innocents. Yes, yes. I need to try that game on these next-gen systems.
will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Not on top of his game for once, Karim Benzema. I think it's fair to say, Lee.
Well, he needs
Oh, you have Alien Isolation on physical media?
his team down, need him
Alien Isolation, it's pretty scary, bro. I gotta tell you, talk about a scary game. If you got a good, I know Cameron has a really good surround sound.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Alien Isolation with a 3D pulse, 3D audio. I don't think I dare play that shit, bro. That shit is scary. Like Alien Isolation. I'm not kidding you, man. Play that shit at night. Turn off the lights. Turn on your home theater. Or turn on your 3D pulse audio. Bro, you're going to be shitting bricks. Guaranteed. That shit is scary, man. And then virtual reality? Fucking A. No way. I tried it once and I said, fuck this, bro. Like, I don't need a heart attack. Fuck that shit, man. You know. To me, that's not having fun. Do you guys think having a heart attack it's having fun? Anybody? I don't think so. So fuck that shit. So no. I never finished that game, by the way. And I know Derek gets upset that I never finished it.
Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second?
I will finish it one of these days.
Good vision.
I promise.
Get onto this. Oh, crucial.
No, not corner. Corner.
It did take a touch on the way through, hence a corner. And fired over by Kroos, attending to his defensive chores. Carvajal.
Well, yeah, there's always going to be special interest. You know, we talked about this, you know, about special interest. Yeah, there's always going to be hobby, collectors, and special interest. But we're talking majority. You know, that's what I try to explain to people, man.
Tidy challenge.
I'm probably the most misunderstood person on this planet. Like, I don't care about minority, what minority statistics are. I'm talking about majority, bro.
Second chance, but the goalkeeper.
When you are looking at statistics, you're looking at statistics with majority. Majority wants digital and they want streaming. So that's popularity. That's majority. Of course, there's always going to be a certain minority of special interest of enthusiasts, physical media, you know, hobby who collect these physical media movies and physical media video games. I understand that. You know, like a Metal Jesus guy and Metal Jesus Rocks and the other guy. Right? But I'm talking about majority. And this is where people get confused when I talk about this stuff. I mean, I don't know why they're getting confused, because I'm talking about majority, you know. And those are statistics. That majority, it's using digital. They have the hard drives, solid state drives, whatever, and they're backing it up there. Same thing with the movies,
Going forward
all right?
well here.
And streaming.
Lindelof. Nemanja Matic has it. Rashford. Anthony Martial.
Wouldn't you say, Cameron, that I'm probably the most misunderstood YouTuber?
Can he find the net?
There you go, 6-1 for you, Manchester United fan. I think I'm probably the most misunderstood YouTuber on the planet. Most underrated and most misunderstood, in my opinion. In my honest observation.
Let's have another view of that goal.
Thank you, Cameron. And I don't know, man. I think my English is good. I don't think I have a thick accent. I think people can clearly understand me. As far, I don't know, as far as I can tell. But people only hear what they want to hear. See, that's the problem, man. That's the thing these days. People only hear what they want to hear. They understand me loud and clear. Okay? They have ears. They have brain. They hear me loud and clear, but the thing is they only hear what they want to hear. That's the problem, dude. That's the issue. You know? Cuz they don't like what they're hearing, you know. And well, too bad, you know. You don't want to hear the truth. We talked about this yesterday, right? Me, you, and Adam. Like, okay, fine. Me, you, Adam, and Mamba, we talked about this. You don't want to hear the truth. Well, too bad. The truth doesn't care. The truth, it's always going to be the truth. It's always going to be there. A year from now, 1,000 years from now, 1 billion years from now, the truth is the truth. And you can't argue that. You know. But that's the thing with people, man. They don't want to hear it, you know.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Half an hour remaining then.
United fan, you still here? Because this is for you, bro. 6-1. You see, guys, if you're a member, I do things for my members, okay? Like trying to win this game. Hold on. This is dangerous, man. Dangerous. So dangerous. Offside? Oh, fuck. And I'm playing on professional settings. Professional difficulty. That's what I meant. Professional difficulty. Not bad. 6-1. But no, it has to be some kind of tricks, you know. This guy is so fake, you know. It has to be some tricks. Dangerous, danger.
Benzema in the thick of things and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Modric now with Benzema. He'll be cross with himself based on the position he had taken up.
Well, yeah, it was poor technique, wasn't it? Thrashed at it a little bit, went for power.
Maguire. Pogba.
Here we go. This is it. That's it. 7-1.
Well, look at it again. I do question the defenders, but let's give credit to him. What a wonderful solo effort. And he still has the presence of mind to finish it off. What a brilliant solo goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
I think United fan says 11-1. Could he be right? Imagine that if he predicts this shit to be 11-1. Oh my god. Holy fuck, man.
Promising sequence. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Imagine that. Oh my god.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Oh!
And he puts away the second chance.
He went in, bro. 8-1. Holy shit. What if United fan happened to be some kind of like Dracula? And then he can predict everything.
You've got to be a pessimist. You've got to expect something bad to happen. It's back off the keeper, and now it's in the back of the net.
But he was pretty close. He said 11, but we're at 8 right now.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest.
Number 9, Anthony Martial.
Toni
Profit. Yeah, profit.
is with Vinicius Junior.
Every time I think of profit, I think about the prophet from Crisis. Isn't that funny?
Crossing possibility.
Crisis 2 was great. I really love the sequel.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it.
Uh-oh. Danger.
And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options.
I think he probably left.
Substitution.
Because he says it's 5 a.m. over there. It's, what, 6 a.m. It's early in the morning for him, so you got to go to sleep. But anyway, when he watches this on demand, then he'll know.
Bruno Fernandes.
Here we go. We'll do this for a United fan.
He's in behind. Can they slot it home?
Oh,
Really
no.
taken on the shot from that acute angle, Lee.
You're judged by your play on the pitch, and some of that play is decision making.
Yeah, I think so. He's from Ireland, so over there it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, he's got to go to sleep. And I'm going to finish it here as well after I finish this. You know what's funny, Cameron? Tomorrow, all the Xbox fanboys going to come after me again. Why are you playing a PlayStation 5?
Vinicius Junior.
You shouldn't be playing a PlayStation 5.
And the keeper making sure that there were no
Why are you not playing the Xbox Series X? And here I am. Where's all these fanboys? Uh-oh, 8-2. Yeah, where are all these Xbox fanboys now? Like, where are they? They're quiet. Like where are you now? You know. Yeah, where are you guys?
Well, we're gonna see them
Exactly.
play the goalkeeper.
So you only show up when I do a PlayStation to bitch and moan.
To be fair,
Ay. Look, I don't like fanboys on either of the sides. I don't care if you're a PC fanboy, Xbox, PlayStation fanboy, Nintendo fanboy. I despise fanboys regardless. I don't care which camp, okay? Same thing for the television. I don't care. I despise fanboys. For this reason, because they're toxic. There's nothing good that comes out of their mouth. It's just toxic shit. And that's the thing about them.
Matic.
And then people ask me why you blocked them. Well, now you know why.
Has it.
Now you understand. Now you have a good understanding, I hope.
Fernandes.
Why?
And Martial looking to make headway.
Dude. So close, man.
Well, they can keep possession of it now. Modric. Now Casemiro.
Here we go.
Fully in possession. Isco.
There you go. It would have been an offside anyway. Hold on.
Mendy. Now Casemiro. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes.
Oh, 4 minutes. A lot of shit could happen in 4 minutes.
Well, attacking possibilities. But it can't get through.
Real Madrid has woken up, man, the last minute. Jesus.
United come away with it.
They have woken up at like the last
Give the
minute.
corner, they referee. Played into the centre of the box.
Oh, this goalkeeper, man.
yeah, right place at the right time.
Goalkeeper was fucking golden, bro.
Awarded to Manchester United.
Let's just take it easy here. Like this.
Maguire.
Like that.
Paul
Take it
Pogba.
easy. Like that.
Mason Greenwood.
And there you go. That's it. That's the spirit, baby. Oh. All right, 8-2, man. It wasn't 11-1, but hey, still good. We still won, and it was a pretty good margin, you know, 8-2. So we kicked ass. So I hope that this made you happy, United fan. You see, I do things for my members, you know. And there you go. Oh yeah, lockdowns are. Those lockdowns in Canada are just brutal, man. I didn't realize how bad it was, man. I was like, holy shit, man. It's hurting the economy there, and it's also hurting the social activities, and it's really talk about a recipe for depression, right? That's how you get people depressed, man. You know, because we're not meant to be, you know, kept in cages and kept inside a bubble. You know. Yeah. Well, there you have it. I'm going to end the match. Cancel play offline. All right, guys. Well, there you have it. Thank you, Cameron, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. It was great. I really enjoyed it. Yes, I fixed it. I made a video on it. If you watch it, there was a second video that I released. It was 30 seconds. It was the HDMI cable. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dylan. Dylan, you son of a bitch. You're gonna make me rich over here. Just keep sending the $4 over here. I'll be able to buy the schnitzlers. Yeah, basically what I did was the HDMI 2.1 cable. I just have to unplug it and plug it back in, and it worked. Something to do with that 2.1 chipset HDMI. I don't think it's the cable. I think it's just something, the way the Xbox, it's the way the display adapter. I think this is something that can be fixed with a firmware update, because I heard some other people been having the same issue. I never had this issue with the PlayStation, man. I have, dude. As a matter of fact, even when I keep my PlayStation on a standby mode, no problems. I really haven't had a single problem with the PlayStation. And I've been moving it around upstairs, downstairs, really bouncing it around and having any issues. But with the Xbox, this was the one thing that I noticed. With the Series X, I mean, it's the one thing I've noticed. And I think it's the adapter, display adapter. That HDMI 2.1 chipset display adapter probably needs a firmware update. And I think that issue can be fixed with a firmware update. Oh, really? I'll check it out. Good night, Dylan. Just remember, you were never that smart. Instead of complaining, you should help, Dylan. Or there won't be nobody left to go to the chopper at night. I'll check it out, Cameron. I'll definitely check it out later on tomorrow. And make sure you guys join me tomorrow. We're going to do some PlayStation, MLB The Show. And we're also going to... I'm also going to do a review on that expansion bay, that Xbox Series X Seagate expansion bay, 1 gigabyte 1 terabyte. I'm sorry, 1 terabyte, and also to see how it works, and how many games can I put on there, and also to see how well it loads when you play the game from it, and to be able to record some footage. If I can do it like, to me that's a convenience now. If I can record the videos from Xbox, and then I can, upload them to YouTube, and I can have no limit to how much I can record, that's pretty good. You know what I mean? So I can use that, and I can upload that so people can see the Xbox Series X version and the PlayStation 5 version, and they can look at both versions and all that. Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do that today. And also there will be a live stream later on, probably later, like maybe 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, around there somewhere. Possibly 4 o'clock, depending, between 3 and 4. Let's just say afternoon, 3 and 4. It's where you're going to be able to catch me on that. All right, Cameron. Well, thank you as always, man. I appreciate it. Listen, don't worry about the trolls, the haters. If they come to your channel, man, they're just, all they do is they give you free advertisement. If they're talking about you, if they're like, if they're coming to your channel, that means you're doing something right. Dislikes really don't mean shit to me. I always tell people, dislikes, I could care less. But when it comes to comments, I don't want them to have a platform to express their idiocracy and their nonsense. So I remove their comments. People ask me, why do you remove their comments? Because I don't want to give them a breeding ground on my channel. They can hit a dislike all they want. It doesn't bother me one bit. It actually helps me. It means they have to click on my video. But I don't want to give them a pleasure or oxygen where they can express their bullshit, so that's why they're removed. All right, Cameron. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Desperado, Adam. I'll try to see if I can get in touch with Uncle Anxiety, see if he wants to join in. So, we'll see what happens. And then keep an eye on that video, that Seagate 1 terabyte SSD. And then we'll talk about that. And I'll do a couple of videos on that. Maybe I'll do a long video, like 30 minutes instead of 2 parts. And then we'll jump into a live stream with our regular party chat. We'll do that, It'll be a lot of fun tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days we'll be doing a party chat. It'll be a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hasta mañana, do svidaniya. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. And I'll see you. Ciao, 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 bella, ciao. Thank you.